those days. Lazy.
Just jump into it.
Yeah, why not? Let's make sure this thing works. All right, we're live. Looks like it anyway.
Guys, I did a art stream last night, and I had to use Picardo because
Picardo.
Yeah, it's an art streaming service, like very specifically for artists, but it has a very like liberal adult content policy. So, yeah,
that makes sense.
I just haven't used it in so long, and it doesn't really agree with Streamlabs, so I had to go get the other OBS broadcaster, and the lag on it is insane. Like, I started the stream and I'm looking at the thing and I'm like, is it up? Is it working? And it's like, I thought the delay on Twitch was bad, but on Picardo it's way worse.
Oh man. Yeah, because the Twitch delay is pretty rough.
Yeah.
What's up, Kermit Shermit? What's up, Devious? What's up, Black Lotus Priori? Welcome. We're just chilling. Felt like streaming. Don't know what we're gonna do. Don't know who's gonna join us. It's always a little mystery, you know.
I'm gonna stunt on these fools. Watch this. Oh yeah.
Oh, tier 1.
17 months.
I'm gonna stunt on these fools. Did you watch the Better Call Saul series finale? It was sad. I did. It was good. It was a good show. It's a solid ending. It's not the ending I wanted, but I think it's the ending that I think makes sense.
It wasn't the ending you wanted, but it was the ending you deserved.
It was selfishly, I just wanted more of a, I don't know. When you think of Breaking Bad, or you think of any criminal show, you kind of want a high octane, kind of wild episode, but it makes a lot of sense the way they ended it. I'm happy with it. They did it's kind of crazy to me that Vince Gilligan just I don't know, man. That's kind of wild to be able to make a spin-off show to one of the best shows of all time, and it's great still, and it ends great both times. That's insane.
I kind of wonder if he he had a fuckload of ideas when he was originally doing Breaking Bad, and he had to trim it down for the sake of that show. And then when he does the spin-off, he's like, hey, all those ideas I had, I can use those now.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing, it's not even that. It's just because they did this. I saw so many interviews with him, and he was talking about how they would consistently write themselves in corners on purpose when they were writing Breaking Bad.
Interesting.
And they didn't really have a plan at all. They just kind of they knew the general idea. It's hey, I want to take this character and make this character is going to start off this way in the beginning, and then he's going to end in a certain way. But they didn't know how the fuck he was going to get there.
Professionals and I have the same thinking process.
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
Think ahead.
Just don't think ahead. Think ahead to the most minor degree. But everything there is an accident.
Ride the wave.
I'm pretty sure Aaron Paul. My friend. I'm pretty sure Jesse was supposed to die in the first season, and then people were like, no, he's good, and so they kept him. But yeah, it was a good ending. It's still not. I'm not in the camp that's it's better than Breaking Bad. I don't fully understand that, but it is really solid television. I love Game of Thrones with that ending, though. I feel bad for people who got into Game of Thrones. I feel it's such a shame.
The ending.
I was so into Game of Thrones. I named my pet after it. I'm devastated by that entire series, bro.
The end to Game of Thrones for me makes sense in the abstract. If you were looking at a paper and you're like, okay, this is where Daenerys is going to start, this is where she's going to end. It makes sense in that way. But as soon as those guys got a little taste of that Star Wars money, it felt like they just started rushing through character arc as quickly as possible.
And they were already rushing through the books anyway.
It's so funny though that
I don't think they rushed through the books. I just think they were like, let's just get to the end without getting to the end the right way.
It is kind of
They were just-
funny though that
Yeah.
like Star Wars negatively impacted Game of Thrones. Like that
It makes me hate Star Wars just a little.
I understand.
Star Wars didn't do anything wrong. That wasn't there for the Star Wars.
Just being owned by Disney, first of all, makes them wrong.
You know they're probably gonna sell. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this happens, but there's a rumor going around that Warner is gonna sell DC to Disney, which is like
I was spreading misinformation when I
No.
posted that. in
no,
your
but
replies.
that's like I looked it up, and there's actually like actual talks happening about Warner
That's not-
Brothers wanting to get rid of shit. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what. I
It's
don't know if Disney will get
specifically
it, but
that new guy. It's
But
the
not
new
Ezra
guy
Miller?
from. No. So what's his face? That I can't remember his name. The guy who took over the company is doing the mergers with Discovery, all that shit. He is not keen on superhero shit in general. Like he'll pay it lip service because it's a moneymaker, but he doesn't like the DC label or brand or anything like that. And he's shopping around to get rid of it because this dude isn't in for the long haul. He's in there dumping properties. He's in there just trying to cash out. You know, kind of like how what's that video game company that buys up all the companies and
EA?
then dumps them? Like EA. He's kind of got like an
Oh.
EA vibe to him with how he approaches business.
classic. I love EA.
If Disney owns both DC and Marvel, how does that even work?
I don't know.
It's not gonna happen.
I would
They're
imagine
not-
there. I would imagine there would. The thing is, it's like that would be a massive. I don't know if it's technically a monopoly, but it feels like it would be. The issue is, if there's enough money, you know, like you could really kind of get away with anything if you have the. And if you got Disney money, I don't know. I feel like if that deal were to go through, it would probably be fine.
I don't think it would happen because of the fact that I feel like that guy might want to do it, but there's too much money in superhero stuff in general for them to be willing to sell it.
And-
to
Yeah, it would be
all-
very difficult to pitch to a board of directors. Hey,
Yeah,
let's
that's
just dump the DC property.
That's
Yeah.
so crazy.
If
Like,
if
telling
Disney is owned by China, basically, right? Would they then change Batman if they bought it to Wuhan Man?
What?
Well, that doesn't make any sense. They would have changed Spider-Man to Wuhan. It would have changed fucking Captain America to Captain China. If that was the case.
That'd be insane.
Captain
Captain
China.
China, that'd be fire.
Captain Jauma?
If I lived long enough to see Disney own A24, I just might end it. Yeah, I don't know. One day they'll own everything. And it'll
Even me,
be even Katie.
you know?
Speaking
I think
of which,
Disney's
Katie,
gonna bring back
fuck you.
the
Fuck you, Katie.
you all have to be a citizen of Disney.
What was that? What was that hostility?
So she and a couple other people had been bugging me to do that art stream. And so I did one last night. She's like, oh, I'm doing groceries. I'll be there in 20 minutes. And then never showed up.
Ooh.
Well, in my defense, I am preparing for a 5-day like EDM music festival, which I hate EDM in parentheses. Absolutely hate it.
Are you going
And
there?
so I have to prep for this. I've been shopping and such.
Why are you going there? What?
Yeah, why are you going to a? Why are you going?
My listen, I bought this when in a relationship back in the winter, and it was like $1,700
Ooh.
for VIP tickets, pre-party shit. Like,
Where are you going to not even not?
so I'm using the money that I put into this for this thing I don't like.
I guess
Where-
I guess I can't. I understand in the. I get it. All right, fine. You're gonna have a rough time though if you don't like EDM.
Bro, I'm bringing sensory headphones. I got like my own shit. I don't know. Like, I'm not even doing drugs. I don't even like drugs like that enough to like. Man.
Why are you? That doesn't make any sense, dude.
That's fucking funny.
It's gonna be me, a bottle of tequila, and a bowl of weed, just like back at the campsite. Until Shaq's on stage. Then I'm gonna go listen to Shaq.
Shaq, the basketball player.
DJ Diesel, bro. He goes into the mosh pit. He says, I give you consent. I wanna go mosh with Shaq, bro. I want him to pick up my ass and toss me.
You
does
don't
get a bit too.
you don't mosh with Shaq. You just sort of like squirm
Shaq.
around or
You bounce off of Shaq.
Yeah, you squirm around his kneecaps. That's not a mosh pit. He's wading through 2-year-olds.
He's wading through a sea
Oh my
of
God.
people.
It's super.
But yeah,
weird.
so like, the DJs go and hang out at the Thursday pre-party, which I also paid hundreds of dollars to go to. So that's all. That's, I guess, will make it worthwhile for me.
Damn, man, you gotta manage your money.
Yeah.
Even I don't do shit like that, bro. Even I don't like fucking go to fucking festivals I don't like. Like I could never go to a festival I don't like. That'd make me lose my mind.
I like how he says even I don't, as if we expect him to. I don't expect you to go. I don't expect you to go to festivals you don't like.
I guess there's a degree of acknowledgement. He's just like, hey.
They've been checking in on me every couple weeks to be like, hey, you're still going, right? Like, hey, you haven't dipped on this, right? Like,
They're
I'm hyped.
expecting you to fail. That's funny.
So, you people in the chat really failed me recently. Because, I mean, in the last 4 years, you guys have failed me. Because you guys didn't tell me. You guys failed to notify me that there was a new Breaking Benjamin album and that it was pretty good. Like, what the fuck was that, huh?
You've been keeping up on that shit? I thought you were that guy.
No, I don't keep up with anything.
Right back.
I can't think of the last thing I kept up with outside of, like...
Benjamin actually, though. Like,
Aren't you like the alternative needle drop? I don't understand.
The alternative.
That's crazy. That's a wild statement.
I'm gonna shave my head and wear plaid, and then talk about how
Joey Badass on this fucking thing. That was pretty cool.
Kendrick's new album, while amazing in its storytelling, was just subpar. He's talking about Pimp a Butterfly or whatever.
He would not talk about Butterfly like that. That's crazy. Crazy. It's the best. It's the best album in history, probably.
who's Breaking Benjamin? Is that the new spinoff of Breaking Bad? Shut up.
That's such a bad fucking joke. Whoever said that's stupid. For
That's
real. For real. Who said stupid? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Super Luigi.
Niggas eat
Isn't
dick.
that the son's name, Benji or something?
What are you saying?
Why y'all saying dumb shit? Like, what's up? Like, what's going on?
You
What
guys
time is
need
it?
some serious
I'm only
fucking
on like
assistance.
season 1. Oh, it's Walt Jr. Never mind.
Better spank Hank.
Oh, the motherfucker said, isn't his son's name Benji? The fuck where are you at, bro?
I'm in like episode 5 of season 1, and I've watched like 3 seasons of Seinfeld in between Breaking Bad because I've been just having it in the background.
That's
So- 'cause it'll
super
get
funny.
boring for
That's
me.
super funny because half the cast of Breaking Bad is in Seinfeld.
No, what?
I'm not even joking. There's
Like,
so
genuinely, like, 4 people are in Seinfeld.
it's more than it's like several people. Like it's insane. Like
Really?
it's pretty much everybody but Jesse. Honestly,
Jesse was a child.
because Jesse was a fucking
Little
fetus.
kid.
But like, yeah, Bryan Cranston is in it. His Walter White's wife is in it. Marie is in it.
Bryan Cranston, Davey Lane or something? Is that the story?
Yeah, Saul Goodman's in it. There are a ton of people.
How was the last episode of Better Call Saul?
It was good. It was not what I expected, not what I wanted necessarily, but it makes sense. And I thought it was pretty well handled. It was good. It's just I've never really been on the playing field of, because there have been a lot of people who are like it's better than Breaking Bad. And I was like, I was never really one of those people. So I wasn't really expecting to like the finale as much as I liked Breaking Bad's. And I didn't, but it's a really solid ending. And it wraps up everything, concludes everything. It was good.
Saul's a very different kind of show, though.
It is a very, very different show.
Like, they're not even so like.
That's why the comparisons kind of bother me, where it's like they're not really, they're going for very, very different. Everything is complete. Like Better Call Saul is way, like when people say Breaking Bad is slow, it really confuses me because Better Call Saul is snail paced. It is a very slow show. Even compared to
You guys
Breaking
aren't
Bad, like Breaking Bad is like fucking Malcolm in the Middle in comparison.
God,
Shows that go nowhere,
I say that.
I can't get into. Like Game of Thrones for me.
Yeah.
Late Breaking Bad is definitely like after season 3 is way faster than Better Call Saul. But from what I so far, Better Call Saul is about the pace of season 1 of Breaking Bad, which is slow.
Yeah. The first season's the slowest.
It's slow. It's a slow. thing. But at the end of season 1, you're like, what the fuck? That's crazy. He's really
At the beginning of season 2, you're like, this is okay. This is
He's the Heisenberg.
This is something. But that's how Breaking Bad felt in the beginning. Yeah. No, I know. I think I'm just more interested generally in the whole. I'm more interested in the premise of, taking a mild-mannered character and turning him into this ruthless kingpin. I'm more interested in that premise than I am in lawyer ends up where I know he ends up already, because it's a prequel show, so it's like a lot of the tension is kind of not there in comparison, but it's a great show still. Like, it's just a very, very different. I feel like people need to really calibrate their expectations. Because I know people have been hyping it up, and it's like, it's not going to be. If you're expecting something better than Breaking Bad, I think I just think your expectations are going to be like miscalibrated. And I think it's irresponsible to describe it that way. I would say it's very, very good, but it's a very different show.
I'd say there's very few shows better than Breaking Bad. Like, I think The Wire's better than Breaking Bad, and like The Wire and
El Camino was terrible. I don't acknowledge El Camino.
Game of Thrones are comparable. I wouldn't even go as far to say better. Just comparable.
Yeah. They're above most TV. By a long shot. To me, the thing that really defines a good show is like how good it is throughout and how well it sticks the landing. Because like a lot of shows really end poorly.
Yeah, that's a common thing. Shows badly. That's like a thing.
Yeah, it's a shame. But Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad both ended really well. So, no, that's Sopranos did not. The Wire.
Whoa! Yes, it did. Whoa!
No. The ending of The Sopranos is incredibly contentious.
Bro, it's contentious, but it's a good ending.
It's a
Some
very.
people don't like it because they want Joe, Tony, to be alive. But that show has an amazing ending. Whoa!
Look, man. It's not as unanimously. It's not as unanimously agreed as some other shit. It's like Lost.
The ending.
There are some people who like the ending of Lost
because the ending is that we don't know if he's alive or not. That is why he's dead. You can't convince me he didn't die at the end of it.
I mean, I don't care.
What? You don't like The Sopranos?
No.
Such a good show.
I don't like I think the actors are good. I don't like the way it's shot. I like everything about, like, the cinematography of The Sopranos feels incredibly stale to me, and I'm not into it.
Like, narratively is very like not plot point wise, but narratively, like, character wise, is very similar to Breaking Bad.
Yeah, but I feel like
he's like he's not. Tony's not.
The thing is, it's like, who do you know who wrote The Sopranos?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anything.
No, I just mean that's kind of part of it, where it's like, I think most people, like, I think a surprising amount of people who have watched Breaking Bad know who Vince Gilligan is.
Yeah, but that's because Breaking Bad's a more modern show. A way more modern show.
I suppose. It's like over a decade old at this point. Like, well over a decade old.
Sopranos finished when we were in elementary school still, dude.
I understand, but what I'm saying is,
Didn't he do Hancock or something?
What?
I think he did Hancock.
Who did Hancock?
Vince Gilligan?
Did he really?
I think so. Hold on.
HD might have the best place.
He did X-Files, I know that.
Walking Dead's first season's amazing.
Yeah, he did Hancock.
Did he really?
People
That's
shit
awesome.
on Walking Dead's first season. The first season of Walking Dead is fire. I don't care what anybody says.
I knew there was something.
With Walking Dead.
Yeah, I liked the first season of Walking Dead, but yeah, I don't know.
He was in Mythbusters.
First half of Hancock is funny. The last half of Hancock is ass. I knew there was something about Hancock that I liked, but I didn't like the movie. It was like very weird.
I mean, I like Hancock.
I thought it was fine, but it was like there was something I did like a lot about it, but I wouldn't watch that movie again. So finding out that it was written by Vince Gilligan is pretty funny. Although honestly, like, by the time a script goes from off the writer's table onto the set. It's like oh man.
Like the writer has a lot to do with things, but at the same time, writers have a lot to do with writers have only all control in stories. Once it's given to the director directs it, and they have the most influence at that moment. It's directors have to have the most influence.
You can read scripts that are completely, well, not completely, but like surprisingly different from like the actual movie. You see it a lot in those like I don't know if it's on TikTok anymore, but I used to see it on TikTok and like Instagram. It would show the script of an episode of TV, and then it would show like on the top half of the screen it would show the scene, and it would show like how many, or like from a movie or something like The Dark Knight. Really like The Dark Knight specifically, there's like a bunch of Joker scenes that Heath Ledger like completely improvised because like it's going through the script and it's like just not what he's saying at all. So you know, you can only write so well. But why is every Demon Slayer fan a pedophile? Holy shit. I
was just asking my sister this last night because she's really into anime. And I was like, hey, what's the name of that blonde, horny kid from Demon Slayer that's always going after the child in a box? And she said, they're both children. I'm like, yeah, but the one is a smaller child. One is a teen.
I don't want to have this conversation.
No, they're not. Nezuko's older than fucking Zenitsu, dude.
In Reservoir Dogs, the actors improvised a lot of dialogue. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was a swing. You just accused. You just straight up accused. You just accused. You just did that.
Look, I'm not a big fan of anime, but I don't know anything about Demon Slayer. I don't know if you got a. I don't know if you've got like a particular kind of clientele over in that fandom or community, but I'm just gonna pretend like I don't know, because I don't. So.
I'm Asian. I'm allowed to consume things, anime, I guess, without being a weeb. So I'm not a weeb.
Yeah, you're just
more.
What do you call? Keeping up with your culture.
I gotta keep my eye on the colonizers, what they're up to. Make sure Japan isn't making any moves.
Oh my god.
Very excited for the Dragon Ball movie though. I cannot wait for that shit.
Yeah. Keep your eye on Japan, bro.
I'm looking forward to it. It'll be interesting. Coen Brothers hate improv, but once they left Jeff Bridges' improv to movie, God Christ.
Did you have a stroke writing that?
When he called that wheelchair guy human paraquat? What's happening?
When he.
Yo, anybody in chat got a good joke they can tell me? I want to hear jokes. It's been a while since I've heard a good joke. You know? Like an actual one. I've heard a lot of funny things. But like people don't tell jokes anymore. It makes me sad.
I don't believe I'm able to tell jokes. I don't believe that's a real thing.
You don't believe what?
Let's go sit outside this fucking
No, telling jokes is hard.
I mean, jokes is not easy. That's like a really difficult thing to be able to do.
Sorry, most comedians don't do it.
Most of them have bits. They don't really tell jokes.
Yeah, most of them have bits or like stories or like they're still good, but like it's not exactly a joke. Sween's YouTube channel is a pretty good joke. Hey now, I've got a good joke. You damn. Let's maybe calm down. Jimmy Carr is a joke comedian. That's true. That is true.
Who's Jimmy Carr again?
Jimmy Carr is he's the British guy with that weird laugh.
Looks like
he looks kind of like those Goosebumps puppets.
He looks like the dummy from Goosebumps.
He looks like a Howdy Doody. He looks like a Howdy Doody marionette.
Yeah.
But he's like a British guy, and he goes, oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Clint Eastwood still being alive is kind of funny. How old is Clint Eastwood?
Racist.
His age is racist.
He was old in that like Filipino gang kid movie, right?
He's 92 years old.
My grandma was young.
He's 92 years old. That's nuts.
That's my mom. My mom's celebrity crush is Clint Eastwood's son. Like that's how old that man is.
His son is bad though, high key.
What does that mean?
He's a good-looking dude.
Oh.
He's a good-looking
Clint
guy.
Eastwood?
His son is a good-looking guy.
Oh yeah, his son. Yeah, his son's alright.
His son is very young though compared to how old his dad is. Though
Yeah.
his son is like 37.
I spelled it as Clint.
That means he
Eastwood.
had his son when he was 60. That's nuts.
Yeah, his dad is a relic, and the son is like not that old.
Don't ever think you're too old for kids. I guess.
I guess not.
He has at least 8.
Never old for kids,
How do you
bro.
tell the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? Ask it when you'll see them next. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
If they say later they're an alligator, if they say in a while they're a crocodile, that's horrible.
Crazy.
That's so bad. That's not even a dad joke. I know
That's a
Sweeney.
dead dad, bro.
That's a dead dad joke. I know Sweeney has a good mic, but it always sounds like he uses a webcam mic in Discord. Yeah, I always have to boost him. Because he usually talks with the mic really far away.
Yeah, I don't. Sweeney always sounds like he's in a cave.
That's the point. That's
I when I looked up Clint Eastwood's children, and it says at least 8, and I clicked on it because I was like, why at least 8? And it says personal life of Clint Eastwood. He's had numerous casual and serious relationships with overlapping times. Like, oh,
he be cheating. That's fine though.
he don't know.
I love that that's just like wikiable information.
It was Bingable, yeah, for sure.
Oh, wait, do you use Bing actually? Is it because
I use Bing.
Is it because you're in Seattle?
Yeah, it's a force of habit.
That's so funny.
Like, I use so much Microsoft shit just because I'm here.
Because it's just the Microsoft town. Oh, I love
I
that.
had a Zune.
I wanted a Zune so bad because of the Halo 3 one.
They were good. Oh yeah.
I feel bad for Microsoft because they kind of low-key made better stuff, but like it was just never as sexy. Like
Yeah,
it just
it
like
didn't
it
have
never it like because I remember specifically just everything that Apple had that Microsoft had an alternative to, like Microsoft just had a better one, but like
Yeah.
it just wasn't sleek white,
Yeah.
so like nobody bought it. Microsoft had like the first tablet computer like 10 years before the iPad.
I remember when the Zune came
Surface
out
Pro?
and they did. It was like brown.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I was like, why?
Yeah,
Like, I mean,
it's
Even
crazy.
if you weren't directly up against Apple on this sucks. Like this looks like shit.
Yeah, like my mom had a Windows phone for a hot second, and I actually
The Windows
remember
phones were kinda
and I
cool.
remember using it and feeling like this kind of feels awesome to use this. Like there was something about the Windows phone that felt really interesting and cool.
I liked the sharp designs of the time. I felt like the Windows 10 layout worked better on a phone.
Yeah, like it didn't. The Windows 8 layout was horrible on desktop, but it worked really well on a phone. And I remember like using that Windows phone and being like, "This is fun."
It's totally what it was designed for.
Oh,
was
absolutely,
for
yeah.
mobile devices in general, because I was working at Best Buy when that came out, when they rolled all that shit out. Every tablet, every phone felt great with Windows. Every computer that wasn't like a touchscreen felt like garbage. Like
Yeah,
it just was so clunky.
I think what was cool about being in this area when Halo 3 came out was my uncles were like maybe 19, 20 at the time. So they're standing in line for all this shit. Now I get to inherit it. So I have that Master Chief helmet that you're supposed to have for like all 3 games.
Nice. That's awesome.
But and then like the Halo 3 Zune, I'm sure one of them had it and it's broken and gone by now. But
I didn't get the Halo 3 Legendary Edition helmet until like 2018. I think that was when I was like, oh wait a minute, I've always wanted this and I have money now, so I went and bought it, fulfilled that childhood, because I did not. I got Halo 3 from GameFly.
I have that helmet that they did for. I think it was for it must have been for 3.
They only did one
I
for
have that-
3.
Yeah, because I also have the Halsey's Journal.
Yeah,
and I
that
think
was Reach.
Yeah, I have both of those. Those are both pretty cool.
Military grade anything basically means cheap and mass producible. Military firearms are shit compared to civilian ones. What?
oh,
Fucking stupid.
What?
I mean, I don't know. Devious.
What?
Well, Devious is here. He's in the chat, and he's in the military. Maybe he knows. That would surprise me if that was true.
That wouldn't surprise me.
But I'm gonna defer to his expertise.
Military weapons they're overpriced. Yes, that's the truth.
So the big problem with the military is that there are parts of it where you will get the new hotness and the shit that is fantastic, but for like 90% of the people in the military, they're getting the shit that they basically just dusted off and cleaned up from like the 80s and early 90s.
The Army surplus store is for those guys.
Field with that.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
They're all buying their shit hand-me-down.
Yeah, it's meant to last a while, but not necessarily function perfectly for that whole time.
And your body in fucking juice, bitch. I got a katana in Cyberpunk and I'm going crazy. I got the thermal one way too early.
Why aren't you playing Fortnite as Goku?
I mean, I'm gonna play it eventually. I'm waiting for
Vegeta.
Oh, what's up, Devious?
And I'm gonna play.
Hi, guys.
Dude, I have this sword way too early in the game. It's hilarious.
The Cyberpunk sword?
The flaming katana, the heated one.
Military contracts are often fulfilled by the winner of the lowest bid for the U.S. Okay, okay, Chris. You are deployed into war. Would you rather be deployed into the desert, the marshes, or rainforests? I guess rainforests, probably.
No way. No way.
That's a fungal.
Siberia or desert
I'm not.
every time.
I'm not fucking.
What were the options?
I'm not living in a desert. I'm not doing that.
Bring an extra pair of socks.
The
Would
desert, the
you
marshes,
rather be
rainforests.
around creatures that can kill you or fungus that can just kill you randomly?
I would prefer mountainous Alps or desert.
Never forest or rainforest. You're gonna
Yeah.
die.
I mean, I don't
Farther
mind
down.
that. I would rather just die in a forest than survive in a desert.
No, it's for me. It's
That should be high enough that I'm in the mountains in
constantly-
Switzerland. You never see me again.
It's the constantly being moist all the time, and having to keep a close eye on your feet, and all that other shit like the shit they had to do in Nam. You know.
Yeah.
You're gonna touch a little fucking fungus and you're like, oh, my arm itches a little bit. Then your arm is gonna be my color and falling off. Like, nah, bro. Deal with all that, bro.
Yeah,
I feel like
about that.
I feel like the desert is my nightmare. Like
The
I
desert is definitely agony, but it's better than.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the desert. I'm thinking about all of the other options here, with just being wet all the time.
you're gonna miss that. You're gonna miss that wetness, man. You're gonna miss that wetness in the fucking heat of the desert when it's 115 degrees Celsius.
Absolutely. I'd rather that than fucking. I'd rather that any day than be stuck in like the swamp.
Yeah.
Because like there are creatures there that want to kill you. there are things there. There are microorganisms there that are going to try to kill you. I don't need that. I'd rather just get killed by the sun cooking me.
Yeah, but I feel like as human beings in general, like we're just more. We are more tuned to that environment than we are to the desert. I think.
Yeah, it's true. Other about so you die faster anyway.
I would agree with you, Chris, but the point of the military is you have
The
infrastructure.
desert nights are cool.
So your desert
mean,
would be
yeah,
quite easy. You could hide from the heat. You can deal with the heat.
not in.
Oh man, I
have
guess when I was
vehicles,
thinking deployed, I was thinking like more like just out of a plane and just like in the middle of the fucking.
Gotcha.
That corpse husband talking, Devious, I cannot. I have a 200%.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
no, Devious. He's got the voice of a small god.
Oh, bless.
Really?
Devious voice makes men quake and women disappear.
Disappear.
Yeah, they're like
Well, probably, yeah, actually. So yeah.
Hey, Goldfinger38, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'm still trying to think about I'm trying to figure out what game I want to play. It's also fucking sweltering in here. I'm gonna go turn my AC on real quick.
Devious, your voice sounds familiar. Have we met before?
I have absolutely no idea. I have chatted with Chris and his community once or twice, so may have met then.
Maybe.
Sweens knows me because I've hung out in streams, and he's dropped by in a streamer that I mod for, and I co-host with. So, I guess it's possible you may have heard me, but
Yeah, definitely.
Apparently, I sound like a lot of people anyway. So
I don't think you
there's
sound.
that
I don't
too.
think you sound like a lot of people. You just have a. You have
I'm
a.
flabbergasted.
You have like a cinematic voice, is what it is. It's just
Yeah,
like
man.
it sounds like a movie is happening.
Yeah.
Uh,
A movie in your mind.
You
I
should do
love that
audiobooks.
catchphase from some audiobooks that I
You
listen
have
to.
You have to do audiobook, Devious. You're
Are
depriving
you
them.
reading a great epic right now? Like that's the tone.
Well, this is my
All right,
real
calm
voice.
down,
This
calm
is
down,
how
Kitty.
I this is how I tone and intonate. This is my conversational voice. Hi, how are you?
oh, that's right, Rollerdrome. I forgot.
And leave.
Yes, vodka, that's me.
Rollerdrome. Is that on Steam? I've been meaning to check that out.
What is it? Is it?
Yes, it is. It's like this I don't know how to describe it. It's like Jet Set Radio rollerblading with guns.
You might have just sold me with that.
I'll get it now. I'm gonna purchase for myself.
Jet Set Radio is fun as fuck, dude.
That's what it looks like anyway. Like I don't know. I've heard it's pretty good though. So I'm gonna I'll install this. How big is this? 4 gigs? Awesome. Love it. Love the respect. Love it. I love it when a studio or a publisher or anybody respects my hard drive.
I was gonna say I've had patches way larger than 4 gig, and that's an entire game. That's what.
Yeah. It's fucking lunacy. It's probably gonna tank the stream for a second, so apologies. Hey, Mr. Christopher, did you see this? IGN? It's an IGN Twitter thing? What's this? Sony may be working on a PlayStation PC game launcher? Oh, yeah, I've known this for a while.
Chris, would you
Interesting.
possibly be free
What happened?
to do some business stuff on the when are you coming here? When are you gonna be here?
19th.
The 19th? So maybe like not the 18th, that's soon. What time will your stuff be around?
Will my stuff be around?
Yes, that we have a room that you can do things from.
Probably, I don't know, maybe like the 23rd. I'm going to be doing my podcast from like the laptop the way we did it when I was over at your place.
Okay. So maybe the 20. Maybe the.
Okay, Rollerdrome. Let's give this a shot.
We'd be free Monday the 29th.
Probably, why?
Okay, because after Monday around 12:29, we gotta do business talk with some people about the tank.
Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I could do that.
Okay.
Why did the Spider-Man mod make the Spider-Man game homophobic? Oh, when they took out the fucking pride flags? That was such a weird... I don't know, man. I can't imagine being that off-put by something so minor that I would go out and, like, modify my game to fix it. But, like, I mean, more power to you, I guess. It's just...
Pretty
It
wild.
comes across to me as, like, remarkable... Like, wildly triggered. Because that is something that you would see in that area of Manhattan. It's like, it's not even, like, unrealistic or anything. I just thought it was funny because it's like, I tweeted out, like, oh, it's the July 1st mod.
Yeah.
And people...
The end of Corporate Pride Month.
Yeah. And then people were like, I got some interesting comments on that one. People who just didn't get it. But, I don't know. It's a mod. I don't care. It's like, to me, it's like, I have absolutely downloaded like Resident Evil mods that just straight up nude mods, you know?
Well, here's an example. How about the vanity screens at the start? Seeing them once or twice is fine. You know, these are the people that came together to create the game. These are all the studios. But when those things last 5 minutes,
Yeah, yeah.
and you're seeing it for the 100th, possibly even more time, then downloading a mod to remove them is perfectly normal, I think. Why
Yeah.
not just skip them? You know who makes the game. You've supported them. You've given them your money.
That's good. That's a fair point.
Lady Dimitrescu has gone through so much on Chris's installation. Oh, dude, you have no idea. My Resident Evil Village, I don't know if I can even open that game without it being a genuine problem.
I still gotta draw her.
I have to make sure I open the right mod because I have one mod where every girl's naked with huge tits, and I have to make sure I open the right one when I stream, or else I'm done. I can't do this anymore.
I still gotta draw her, actually.
I still don't know how to interact with these fucking polls. I don't under-fucking stand. Where's the poll? Like, how do you even see it?
You should write /poll and a moderator yourself.
Oh my
a
god.
mod. We'll see.
Which one is
a menu
the
for setting up the
/?
poll. In chat, it's
Whatever.
Is it the one that's on the same key as the question mark?
it just says unrecognized command. Yes, it's the question mark one. Yeah.
Okay.
On the right-hand side.
You figured it out? You need help?
Huh?
You need help?
No,
Did
I'm playing
you
the game.
figure it out? You seemed a little distressed there for a minute, Katie. You okay?
Yeah, I got over it.
Oh, look at how
Yeah.
weird this looks. Oh, I love it.
Okay, Katie.
Oh, I love this style. I don't know what this style is, but like I really I'm into it.
Competitor Hassan, complete all tests to satisfy championship entry requirements.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting. It's like an animated cell shading mapped over 3D models.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. Jesus Christ, this guy looks like he's about to shoot the place up. Like he's the only one with guns that showed up to the roller derby.
Yeah, as one does. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. Sometimes you just show up to bring your gun to work day, and you're the only one who actually did it.
Yeah.
And it's just like mega embarrassing. Cell shading? Well, it's more than just cell shading because it's like a very specific kind of. Like it doesn't feel like vanilla cell shading to me.
No, it's mapped on 3D models.
All right. Seems simple enough.
Okay, remember those kind of 80s, early 90s comic books?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The art style reminds me of that.
Oh, totally.
Those kind of like sci-fi style.
The final
Okay.
week for Destiny's here. Okay, I'm gonna go do that right now.
The what?
The final week mission for Destiny. I'm excited.
Ooh, okay.
Yo.
Okay, so X is grab while airborne to do a spin.
Can I have this? I can get this. Ay, ay, ay.
Ah, it's I miss Tony Hawk stuff.
I was about to say it's the Tony Hawk's verts.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can get some good speed in this. Okay. Right bumper to flip. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh.
So
I can tell I'm gonna like I'm already like really liking the way this just feels to move around in.
Are you using a controller or?
I'm using controller, yeah. I pretty much never use mouse and keyboard the first time I play something unless it's like, I don't know, like a fucking RTS.
So are you gonna be stunting on people while also shooting them?
Yeah.
It's pretty dope. How many players is this?
I don't know.
This could be the game.
I don't even know if it's multi. I really have no idea what this game.
I can't believe Goku Thanos. I can't believe they put. I can't believe, but I also can't believe they put Goku inside of freaking.
Dude, blasting Thanos with a Kamehameha.
That's the kind of shit I've been talking about since I was a wee babe. And now-
A wee
Fortnite's
babe.
actually just a bunch of kids who are just mashing up all their fandoms.
and they're doing a good job, bro. They're selling, man. They're getting it done. Good for them.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing it.
Uh,
I don't know fuck all about Fortnite, but it does seem like a very lighthearted game. You know, like obviously away from pro players, because pro players turn everything fun into a fucking chore.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
it's very clearly it's just a fever dream.
Yeah, and I kind of like games that are like that, where it's just where you're just there to have fun. You know, don't take it too seriously. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. I just gotta go handle some laundry stuff and
Yeah, sure.
He'll never
what do
come
you
back.
think
It's just like the grocery
Likely
store.
story.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm not Katie.
Oh, you refill. You refill by doing tricks. That's kind of interesting.
It's a cool mechanic. All right, I'll be back.
All right. I like this. Press B to dodge at any time. Dodge the sniper. What the fuck?
how did they think it would be a good idea to bring the Crown of Sorrows to the helm? What kind of idea was that?
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, okay. This has been quiet for a minute.
Yeah, sorry. I got like into what the hell I was doing.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I don't want to disturb Chris, and I only
No,
came
you're
here
good.
for the conversation on the military anyway, because that's about the only thing I can wade in on. TV shows that you guys watch and things like that, I'm like, nah, that's not my bag.
Did you just not watch TV at all?
I really don't know.
Probably
The only
know
thing I
about
will watch,
Blackadder.
I will watch things like Blackadder, but that's because
Yeah.
I won't watch anything with a plot. I was military for 12 years, so it was the most annoying thing in the world to start watching something, to get into it, and then to never be able to see it for the next 10 months.
Oh yeah.
And at a point in time where, well, things like internet streaming and things like that wasn't popular, like just 10 years ago. It just wasn't even a thing. So if you wanted to download some kind of stream, you had to pirate it. If you wanted a show, you either had to buy the DVDs or pirate it. So I just couldn't watch TV shows, but that stuck with me. So I just don't watch TV shows anymore. Well, anything with a plot.
That's so
I'll watch
interesting.
nature documentaries, I'll watch all that good stuff, I'll watch comedy shows and things. But plots just annoy me now. Sorry.
That's so interesting. Because I could see why that would happen, you know?
Oh yeah. And yes, Ori, you're definitely correct with that. Because the only thing that the military cares about is whether it's cheap and robust. Whether you can put it in the hands of an idiot and it will still work. Or stupid-proof, as we used to call it.
Jackpot.
Oh, hell yeah. This is cool. I'm into this. Eliminated those players. Can drop health. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm into it.
You've got
This is
slow-mo
cool.
as well.
Criteria for victory in Rollerdrome is to eliminate all house players. Okay. Oh, there's melee. Okay, now they're doing the combo. Put everything in there.
Reading your unban requests.
Huh?
This is funny. Your chatter, your chatters are something.
Do I have unban requests?
You got like one right now, and I remember this guy, so it's just very.
I don't
Yeah, here,
remember. I don't ban people typically.
Like me.
It was like 16 days ago.
What? I don't remember. Oh, it was like some spammer or something?
Humdrum dog. He really wanted you to talk about r/Halo, bro. What are your thoughts on that, by the way? r/Halo?
R/Halo. I don't think I've gone on that in a long time.
Apparently, he also called you a fake Halo fan.
All right, that's fine.
He deserved
That's
his ban.
just funny to me. Like I am not that good of an actor, man. I appreciate the compliment inherent in that. But where's this other guy? This is a fucking dope game. I'm so into this.
Deny.
Oh man. You threatened to ban someone the other day for saying Halo 4 is better than Halo Reach? That was a joke though. I don't actually do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's not. That's.
You should have though. But you fucking
That is an insane. That is a baffling opinion, but like, you know, whatever.
You
I
gotta
typically
threaten-
the only time I ever ban people is if they like literally spam shit, or if they're just very clearly here to just. I don't know. It just
Yeah,
it becomes like really like kind of annoying when people are just here to like attention seek, and it's like very obvious because it feels like you're just kind of an annoying presence, and you're throwing me off and you're throwing the chat off. It's just like not fun. But I don't really ban anybody.
Something I've noticed that I don't necessarily like with Twitch is where if you ban somebody, they can still view your stream, but they just can't participate in chat.
I think that's fine.
What do you think about the new Dr. Doom Omnibus?
I just know like a lot of girl streamers that have been harassed
Oh,
through
right.
this. Like so I'm just like, that's as a mod. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I never have to worry about
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This is fucking crazy.
Well, Sweens, you get harassment as just a different kind of harassment.
Oh yeah, it's not
Yeah.
for that kind of stuff. But I'm fine. Hey, bro, I love it.
Yeah. I think the only time I draw the line is when people start attacking other people in chat. You can poke fun at me, I'm a big grown-up boy, and look after myself. But,
It's the idea of like what you
Don't believe banned people can subscribe or donate. No.
no, because you can harass through subscriptions and donations too, especially if you have messages enabled. So,
If you want to harass me through donations, by all means.
tips,
I can
however,
totally
I
roll
don't
with
think
that.
there's any rule on that.
I feel
Because
like
tips
in
can be
this
done
chat you have to be
anonymously.
funny if you're gonna be cursing.
This is so dope.
Like using extra slurs, you know? Like don't be popping out
Yeah, like
like the hard R. I don't know. Chill, bro.
You gotta be good, you know. You gotta
Yeah,
give
like
these
if you,
people
yeah, it's gotta be you had cackling. You have to make us cackle.
And trust me, if it's funny, I'll laugh.
this is awesome. I'm
don't
so
stand on that hill.
into this.
Yeah, don't you guys realize chat is Chris's content when he streams?
Oh yeah,
You
absolutely.
failed him once again.
I'm not doing anything. I just play video games.
Just give me some Hotline Miami.
Yeah,
Super Hot, what was it?
Yeah, it does have like a Hotline Miami kind of cadence to it.
Super hot.
It's like Hotline Miami, Jet Set Radio, Tony
Yeah.
Hawk. And it's like it's so many different things that work so well.
Eliminate a sniper while airborne.
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, Destiny Spider. So, one of the best games ever made? Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance?
Yeah.
Sweeney hates it.
I don't like that game personally. But the fact that you like it is good. I'm happy you like it.
Thank you, Swains. That's kind.
This is so cool.
Well, I think Revengeance is thoroughly batshit crazy. But I appreciate it for its craziness and stupidity. Kind of like, what was the game? Killer 7?
Oh yeah. That's kind of how I feel about Yakuza right now. Yakuza Like a Dragon specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Because Like a Dragon is really fun.
It's awesome. I really
like the
love it.
fighting.
I did not anticipate loving that game as much as I do.
I want to play that game eventually.
I highly suggest playing the other ones.
The other ones are like more real time though, right?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would like it as much if my first introduction to it was in real time. I think it kind of separates it because I don't normally play turn-based stuff. I don't really care for remakes too much, but I feel like Jet Set Radio would be a good remake. Jet Set Radio is just like a fun vibe. Like I really miss when games used to make games. I mean, they still kind of do exist. There's like games like Ghost Runner and stuff like that that are all about like game feel, all about the joy of like kind of like moving through a 3D space. I think Spider-Man is kind of that way to some degree as well. But I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of value in video games placed now on like narrative value or like story, and that's all really well. That's all well and good. Some of my favorite games are very story-heavy video games, but like there was a point in time, particularly in the early 2000s, where we had a lot of games that were just interesting to move through.
Well, if you're talking like the original Crackdown and things like that.
Yeah.
Was it Ninja Gaiden?
I mean, I can think of like plenty. I mean, they're still they still come out. It's just they're not as big as they were before.
What's the name of that game?
I think it's a shame because I love those games, like just the games that are all about moving through a 3D space with like style.
Ninja. That was the game.
Because that's something I think Spider-Man has filled the gap a little bit.
I'm dropping.
Oh,
the
absolutely, yeah. Have you been playing it?
I haven't yet. I really want to, but I just can't afford it right now. It's still got that lovely, juicy AAA price tag, and I need to wait a little while for it. Just a couple of weeks, and I'll be able to get it.
Yeah.
But yes, I mean, I'm a huge fan of those lovely big run-around, blasty power fantasy games like Crackdown, Prototype, Infamous. All of those. I absolutely love those games.
Yeah. I just got a phone call from spam. So I like
Spam company? Are they calling to sponsor you?
Yep, probably. Good old spam.
That's actually a dream sponsor right there, bro.
Sponsored by spam.
All the spam I want.
I should tweet this out actually. This would be good for sacred symbols since I'm playing a game that I said I would play. Roller Drome.
Oh, Jim, yeah, Shadow of War. The Mordor games. They were fun.
Let's see. Is there a good Roller Drome image that I can use. I try to Photoshop myself into into stupid screenshots, but I don't got the time.
You're not playing a rollerblading game anymore?
Huh?
You're not playing that rollerblading game anymore?
No, I am. I'm just I'm tweeting out a link because it's probably not a bad idea. Can I? What the fuck? Where's
The
this?
Devil May Cry series just feels so extra edgy. I could never get into them. They took themselves too seriously.
It's not even all the opposite of that.
The most recent one, Devil May Cry 5, where the one. Okay, the plot is insane, but the young fop herd emo goth guy that quotes poetry. I mean,
Yeah.
legit. I'm like, dude, tone it down. Come on, just take the edge off a little bit.
He quotes Shakespeare as he fights you with shadows of his personality. It's really fucking funny.
I mean, it was legit. I get it. The stories are just so extra. They're really good. Well, if you like that kind of thing, because
I
that
love
was
Devil May Cry. And I'm
that was
not a fan of
basically
these things.
a piece of Virgil's soul,
Yeah.
plot-wise, I think. So yeah, it was.
Virgil is a demon and a human. So when he used Yamato to sever his feet, his demon's half, his human half was left weaker.
Yeah,
Therefore creating me.
that's exactly what it was, Swains. Yeah.
I fucking love I love Devil May Cry. It's so fucking funny. Because it's in on a joke about itself. That's why I don't like the DMC, the remake, because it's not in on the joke of why it's ridiculous. At least from 3 on. Like 1 and 2 were way more serious. And it was like a bit much, but then 3 is like, obviously Dante's a fucking loser. He has all these cool powers, but he can't like get a girl, you know?
Yeah, I was able to disconnect myself enough from the story to just enjoy the game as a Devil May Cry type game, because I wasn't that invested. I've never actually have been invested enough because I didn't see the anime that went alongside the games till about 6 to 8 months ago.
All right.
So I've always been kind of half-baked as far as the story's concerned.
I understand that.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to tweet out the link to the stream. And we're back.
I'm the opposite. When I love something, I absorb everything I can of it.
Oh, thank you,
Smith
Yuck with a Twitch Prime sub.
Smyak. That sounds about right.
That was a rough thing to pronounce.
Well, he exploded. Holy lord.
Did somebody new join?
Did somebody?
Oh yeah.
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
Ooh, perfect dodge.
Why is he
Hey, Kaylee, what's up with the... Thank you so much. This game is
There's
awesome.
Kaylee in it. What are you doing? Why is she not here?
Huh?
Why is she not a part of this little world?
I think she
Little fun
is,
house.
isn't she?
Who?
Kaylee.
I'm pretty sure she... maybe she isn't. I don't know. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Kaylee. Appreciate. Agent Smith from The Matrix. That is a person. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Getting a perfect dodge is, like, wildly satisfying in this.
Are you a member of the Discord, Caleb? Is what was being asked.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die soon. Used to be? What are you talking about, used to be?
Maybe she left.
Yeah, maybe
She was like, "You guys are fucking losers. I want
Yeah, you
nothing
guys
to
are
do
fucking
with them."
weirdo. You guys are freak weirdos. And I'm kind of.
Swinging
You
down your
guys are
ascendant,
freak
like,
weirdos, and I'm low key sick of it.
I mean, she's not wrong.
the
No, yeah.
Swing sent that Kirby with a dick picture. It's burned into my brain, bro.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
think I said that in the Discord. I put that on Twitter.
I mean, you definitely put it in Discord before.
I might have. I don't remember though. So I'm gonna say I didn't.
I feel like you test out your worst shit on the Discord before you post it.
Who's the guy with the
Nah.
sexy voice? That's Devious.
Nah, I don't.
Oh, hi.
My worst shit I put on Twitter to see if I get banned or not. Then if I get in trouble, I'm like, too far.
I'm not a big Twitter person, but I could see you horny on main swing. I could see that.
Dang.
Fuck phone and culture, bro.
I love that Sweeney just doesn't speak into his microphone ever.
I'm eating right now. I don't want to be chewing in a microphone. That's gross.
You were eating for the last 40 minutes?
Yes, I'm still eating. In fact,
What are you eating? What could you possibly?
a meal, a nice meal.
That I don't buy.
I'm eating a nice meal.
This is so sick.
I got some meal here. I got some fucking huevos con ranchos, whatever. I said ranchos.
Hey, watchers and friends, the hype train is real close. So if you feel like you're enjoying the entertainment,
Yeah, let's get a fucking.
why
Sorry,
not
I'm like
get it
super.
back?
I'm super like absorbed by this.
Hype train actually gets it higher on recommended, so more people can learn about this guy.
Yeah. And this game.
Yeah.
This is sick. Oh man, I think I'm. This is like really awakening something. I really missed this.
Wow, Devious! Thank
Oh,
you for your
Devious!
generosity to the community.
Classic. That's classic Deve.
5 gifted subs. Yeah. Now, how about those that were gifted return the favor, and we'll start a whole thing going.
That's what I'm trying to
Please say thank you.
Wow, level 3
Level
hype
3.
train. Let's go.
This is so sick.
GG! Sorry.
I'm genuinely feeling like childlike joy.
I want to go roller skating just because of this. I miss
I
roller
have
derby.
I have never. It's been a long time since I've roller skated. I think last time I rollerbladed was like I must have been like 8 years old in like Central Park.
Did you know how to do it backwards?
No, I could never do anything like that backwards. I don't have the coordination. My legs are useless as far as like coordination goes. Like I can't do anything. I can't do anything really impressive with my legs.
I feel like that was like when I did roller derby. It was the only time I've ever felt joy in a sport.
Really?
Yeah.
Roller derby I heard is really fun.
Running around, jumping around on skates, like spinning about. Yeah, that shit's fun as hell, especially when you got people trying to shove you. Heelys were the shit. I think that's really what started the roller skating desire within me.
I had Heelys. I bought Heelys recently.
No shit.
Yeah, I
You
got
did?
them. I got them for a video that I never ended up doing because it's just like
I saw a kid use Heelys and get hurt really bad. Trying to do a trick you shouldn't do on Heelys, and I never got him after that.
Don't
All right, I'm gonna boost Sweeney to like
Oh,
max.
I'll put it slightly closer to my face.
What is I Ninja? What is that?
Dude, that game was the shit. That's what I played. That was like my
I do not
Xbox
remember. I do not remember I Ninja
original
at all.
I don't even know if it's still a thing, but it was just basically like you're going through tiered gates, defeating enemies here and there. But it was like had a good music. It had like fun moving mechanics. Like it, yeah. I highly suggest that nostalgia.
Do you guys remember a game called Kung Fu Chaos? Does anybody else remember this?
Kung Fu Chaos?
Kung Fu Chaos was this weird, like, 3D platform fighter thing, mini game. I really have no idea.
You remember Power Gem
Kung Fu.
I don't remember
Chaos.
I don't remember Power Jam.
or Power Stones?
That doesn't. It's not ringing a bell.
Who's the studio for this?
That was a D. Come on. Nah, I'm retrying that. Oh fuck! I can already tell this is gonna get its. This is gonna sink its fucking teeth into me. Use dual pistols to take out a warhead before he can activate his shield. Defeat. Collect all. Okay. All right. I can do it.
Oh, they went on to make Hellblade.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Studio that made Kung Fu Chaos. I made Devil May Cry, the first one. Or the one for iOS. Never mind.
Yeah,
No.
no,
Yeah,
no
never
way.
mind. I'm looking at a different game.
Yeah.
Well, that was very Capcom. They
My-
don't make that.
But yeah, they made Devil May Cry. The people who made Kung Fu Chaos.
Well, you see, the publisher is Namco. And that's before it was Bandai Namco.
Yep.
So, yeah, they probably have quite a few shiny IPs.
You want another Metal Gear Solid game? Here's a pachinko game.
That was so insane. Just the
What
disrespect.
the hell?
That really happened.
Yeah, they did the same thing with Silent Hill as well, didn't they?
Yep.
Isn't there a Metal Gear pachinko game?
I mean, yeah. Ooh, that was good.
Is there music to this game?
Yeah, it's super low.
Yeah, Luigi. I mean, if it wasn't for Devil May Cry, we wouldn't have Resident Evil. It was originally that's what Resident Evil was supposed to be, and they changed it all.
That is still one of the craziest stories.
It's
to
the
me.
opposite. It's opposite.
Is it
Resident
the other way
Evil
around, is it?
first. Yeah, and then they were gonna have Johnny Redgrave. That's Dante.
Devil May Cry
But it
was supposed to be a Resident Evil game, yeah.
But they were like, this guy has nothing to do with Resident Evil at all. He's cool. He can case like he's never afraid of the zombies. And they were like, yeah, let's just change it to something else.
Oh, those perfect dodges are really, really satisfying.
They should do a crossover where Devil May Cry meets Resident Evil. That'd be funny.
Well, Ulrichstein. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for a ransom, so on and so forth.
I still haven't seen Taken, actually. Like, I just know that scene.
I've seen Took it a few times.
Tooken?
Took it.
I got tooked.
Chris, I can't whisper Kaylee. You're gonna have to send her the link to the Discord if you even want her in here.
Oh, my lord. All right, hold on. Let's,
Oh, never mind. She whispered me. Never mind. I got it.
Liam Neeson in freaking.
What is happening?
Atlanta
Wait,
was so
what's...
great.
Wait, what are you asking?
Which has permissions like between like so you can't message somebody in their settings, so they have to like change their privacy settings.
Oh my god, it's all a mess. It's all a mess.
Chill.
I don't like. I hate most websites now. They just don't work.
That's good. I can just send her the link. You're fine.
All right, cool. Ooh. This is a sick fucking. I'm so into this.
I think I'll see Magic the Gathering today. Good enough days since I've done that.
Dodge. Perfect. I never played Phantom Dust, but I heard interesting things about it. They were supposed to remake, or they were supposed to reboot it, but like they never ended up doing it.
Sap,
There we go.
you need to drive an hour and a half into the Silent Hill town. Make sure it's foggy. Make sure it's like dusk, you know.
Maybe that do shit like that blow my mind.
I would absolutely go to the Silent Hill town.
Yeah, have fun.
All right, come on. What did I get? At least give me a C. All right.
D.
That's fine.
They give you an H. What?
How do you, that's beyond failing.
That
Ooh,
means I
wait.
need hope.
Oh, wait, you get new weapons? I always thought it was dual pistols for some reason. Wait, how do I switch weapons? They didn't go over that in the tutorial.
All new competitors
Or is it like level based? Is it like your weapons are based on the level?
round off the championship. Up next,
Wait,
Kara Hassan.
no. What? Oh, it's so weird that like... It's so weird that they're giving me another tutorial when I... Huh. Okay. It's weird. It's a little bizarre. I feel like this should all be the same. I feel like this should all be in one part. Oh, okay.
No.
What'd you say no for?
Being all in one part? No.
No.
I don't know.
What is
They
happening?
need you to apply the initial skills, and God forbid you figure out the move before this tutorial. They won't let you skip it. No, no, no.
Yeah, it's a little bizarre that games look at. This game looks cool. It is really sick. I'm super into Master the Slug Shot. What is that? Oh, I see.
Just like with movies, I think games have taken out a lot of the finding stuff out for yourself.
Yeah. I saw a thing recently that was like, that's the difference between a movie and a film, is that like a film just expects you to kind of like understand things.
Like,
Okay.
I don't mind a bit of tutorial stuff for when you're first jumping into the game, but, you know,
Well, the thing
If
to me, the
you're-
thing that surprised me was just like, oh, look at all this stuff that because usually games, well, not usually, but sometimes I'll see games do this where it'll be like, okay, here's a tutorial, right? And after the tutorial, you know, there's stuff that they teach you that's specific, and then there's stuff that you find out on your own because the game just lets you do what you can do all the time. So you just kind of learn how to do things naturally by playing the game. And they won't like re-tutorialize that. Or sometimes games will do this thing where they lock certain like you can't, like the B button does something, but it won't do it until after
That
the tutorial.
pisses,
And that-
I'll quit a game.
Oh,
yeah,
God, yeah.
that shit really bothers me. Just like, let me do everything that I can do in the beginning.
Please.
Well, I recently came across someone who is basically learning to play games from scratch. And it's really surprised me because I was watching them solve basically one of the basic physics puzzles in a game. You know, put box on switch, switch activates kind of thing. They couldn't
Right.
work it out. They were standing on the switch. They knew that it was triggering and things like that. And it was sort of like, how do you not know this? But this is like the first time gaming.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm from, like, you know, like, anybody who's played Half-Life and things like that was fully aware of what a physics seesaw puzzle is or something like that. Put the heavy thing on here so you can go do the thing. Yeah, it's, watching this person discover these things that I just took for complete granted.
Yeah, it's noticeable. It's noticeable. Like I remember, I tried to get my some of the older people in my family to try because my dad actually retired recently, and I'm like, Dad, you You're gonna have a lot of free time on your hands, and video games are kind of a great way to pass that time, low-key.
That's all my dad's done since he retired. He got into Red Dead, and then he got into like Ark, and
yeah, I was trying to get my dad into Red Dead, and it's likely the only one he's ever really going to get into. But it's a lot of complicated stuff that we just kind of grew up understanding because we just spent so much time engaging with that content. So,
well, I kind of figure it's sort of like universal controls, right? So, like, if you get in a car, you know the accelerator, you know the brake, you know the clutch, you know, like, roughly where the indicators are and things, unless you're a BMW driver. So, yeah, you can then, by knowing all that, you can get into almost any car, right?
yeah.
Not really drive it well, but you can control it. And I think it's sort of a similar thing. Once you learn how to play video games and what they always ask you, then that knowledge becomes easy. It's like them learning to drive.
Yeah, but I think you have to. I mean, sometimes because some games just do not function the same at all. You know what I mean?
God.
Like
Yeah.
it's if you know how to play a fighting game, you're probably going like, okay, you understand a fighting game, but like, can you really jump into an RTS? You know what I mean? Like, there are far more different ways to play a video game than there are to drive. I think, generally speaking, like even if you're driving like a truck or something, generally.
I miss my clutch.
Oh yeah, the only thing behind that analogy was there is a sort of general unification of controls.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
does
yeah, no, I
translate to
understand.
other things. Yeah.
You gotta learn your fundies, bro. Learn your fundamentals. Learn your neutral game. And then go from there.
Yeah, it's all about fundamentals. But like, I remember showing Portal to my mom, and she was so confused because she didn't understand like the idea of just the premise of 3D space, like on a screen.
Yeah.
You know, like she was like, I'm having a really tough time, like. I don't know how I feel about this. But
I remember being an FPS inverted controls guy at one point, just because that's the way I'd learned.
yeah.
So,
like,
Because
down
my
is
mom
up.
was like, I remember she took the controller once and she was trying to play Portal, and she looked at the sky or she looked at the ceiling, but it didn't register that was the ceiling to her. You know, and so she was like moving around, but like she was like looking at the ceiling, and I'm like, no, that's the ceiling. I look down, and no matter how hard I tried to explain it, it was just something that like, I don't know. It's not something she had ever had to do. It's just interesting because it's something that I learned so young. Like I learned that with like Medal of Honor on the PS1, you know, basic first-person shooter controls.
Yeah. Bobby and User 5B. My name is Devious Fur. I'm one of Chris's hangers-on.
Is that what we're called?
Hangers on.
No,
We need to come up with like a cute name, like the Crispies or something like
Oh
that. I
no,
don't know.
God, no, please.
I don't like the idea of sounding like I'm on his utility belt as a hanger-on.
Well, I know Chris
You
through
little bleach babies.
a friend of a friend, essentially, and Chris was very kind and gracious to invite me to his desk.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Let's not
We'll
get
talk
ca-
about him like he's not here for a little bit.
Let's not get carried away here.
Who?
Oh, I'm so stupid. I never checked my friend request on Discord. I'm sorry for people who.
Are we talking about Christopher?
What the fuck is this? Oh,
The
accept.
Chris Ray gang. I like that. That's cute.
Let's calm down.
Chris Ray
I don't
gang.
like any of these. I don't like when people fucking name their friends.
Well, if it's the community naming them, then you're
You did like
absolved.
you made a post about there being a leader or something, and
Oh yeah.
Even-
Oh yeah. That
even
whole...
people who are like in my friend group outside of this who know like Sweeney or something, she even posted on it being like, says the leader, because she has even through symbiosis acknowledged that
Who?
my friend Rainey, a Canadian.
Right.
Yeah, well, I mean, does
Well,
the
the thing is,
opinion
it's
of a
like
Canadian count?
the thing is like that was so there was a whole thing on Twitter recently that was like, oh, friend. Oh, I have to open up Twitch. God damn it! I have so many overlapping windows. There was a thing on Twitter recently that was like, oh man, who's the? I can't remember the exact phrasing of it, but it was like, who's the leader in your friend group or something, or like, something like that. The implication being that friend groups had leaders, and I didn't understand that because I don't think I've ever acknowledged that was ever like. The idea that some people have leaders in their friend groups is confusing to me.
It's more of just like who is the strongest personality of the group.
Yeah, it's usually whoever has like the strongest personality, the most charisma, and it's not necessarily like the leader in the sense of like I say what we do.
The
we
main
do
character.
It's
main
like
character.
it's the person who just has kind of like more influence over what's going on. You know, the person who may even not necessarily call the shots, but just brought the people together in the first place. You know,
Right.
like they were that person's friend first, and then they branched out.
Well, I think.
Yeah,
not sure,
I was
because-
friend in-laws with Rene Zuo before, but now,
Plus,
Friend-in-laws.
yeah.
Two of my closest friends, one's a computer scientist and the other one's a radiographer. And there's me, an idiot. So, we just kind of... I don't think
Hey,
anybody
Jeff
really
Holiday,
takes charge.
thank you for the little raid, my friend. Thank you so much. We're playing this Jet Set Radio ass looking fucking game, and it's pretty sick.
Mhm.
It's only $20 too, which is I think a pretty good price for it. But yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like, at least the way that I feel about our friend group, I feel like we all, like, I don't think there's anybody that initiates anything more than anybody else. I don't think that, like, I feel like we're all pretty strong as far as that goes. Like, if I were to, you could make the case for every single one of us. And I don't know if that's how that, I don't know. The very,
I really
the very
don't think
nature of
that's
it confused
true.
me.
Like it is, but it isn't.
It is though, because like, I mean, maybe not in the context of the internet. You know, like in the context of the internet, I guess it's different. Like I would say of the people that I know personally, like Jalen is like quite a character. You know, like I don't know anybody like Jalen. But like on the internet, he's like, he doesn't even exist. Like he's not really like, he's not social media savvy. He's not like, he's just not engaged with it at all.
He's the taller friend from your house in LA, right? When I've seen him in videos, right?
Yeah.
Looks dope. Enjoy
Okay.
the Bezos bus.
Uh-oh. I think I'm getting too old for games like this. Because I'm actually like starting to feel
Oh, yeah.
overwhelmed.
I think, if anything, because Chris has the most followers, he's given the most shit.
Given the most shit.
Yeah, like, yeah, aims to Hollywood. Look at this guy. Think you're better than us?
shit. I told you guys that story about when I had some friends over from out of town, and my TV and my Xbox were on, and Chris signed on to Xbox Live, and it just popped up on the thing, and my wife goes, "Oh, who just got online?" And I said, "Oh, it's just Chris." And everybody was like, "Oh, look at Mr. Popular over here, Mr. Big Shot. It's just Chris Raygun." Like,
That's so
like,
stupid.
guys, stop. So now it's like it's grown. Every time they bring it up, it becomes this narrative of me kind of like strutting around the house like some big shot. And I'm
Yeah.
like, fucking stop.
That's really cool.
That's why like I don't like. Oh, Lucarian Storm, thank you for the prime.
As someone that's known
that's
Chris
why,
for
like-
a very long time, that's hilarious.
That's why it's like when a lot of people. Oh my god, it's so difficult to play a game like this and speak. This is so involved. It's insane.
High octane.
It's just
Look
so
at
like
that.
you have to pay attention like every moment.
Mr. Maldonado. I'm Chris. Look at me.
Hey,
I got so
Making
many.
it big.
You know what's wild? This is a real story. When my when my dad was I think he was like accepting an award for like he does I don't know, I don't remember what the context was. It was like some assembly, like because right now, well, he's retired now, but he used to do for a brief period of time. He did security for like for a school when he got out of the military. That was what he was doing. And there was like some assembly, and I can't remember what the context was, but they were like, I guess like giving thanks to like all their like tenured people, like people who have been to the school for a long time. I can't remember. It was like some crazy assembly. I don't remember the context of it. And they mentioned him, and because he had been in my videos before, people were like cheering, and they were like listing all of the things that he had done, and then like or like all of the, you know, just all that shit. And then they mentioned like his son is this has this much. I can't remember what it was, but it's like his son is this person. And then the fucking auditorium,
Your father's accomplishments.
the auditorium erupted.
That's wild.
And I was like,
dude.
what the
That's
fuck
gross.
is going on?
That's disgusting.
It was,
bet your dad
I remember
like, oh
really,
my
I remember
God.
being like genuinely irritated by that.
It's bananas.
My dad thought it was hilarious because he just
You
thinks.
should have wore the "Kill Me" shirt on stage.
Well, my dad thinks it's
That would
funny.
make it work.
My dad thinks it's just funny every time because he knows I get embarrassed by that, so he just takes pleasure in my embarrassment.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
That's a good dead shot, yes.
Yeah. But I couldn't believe that shit. I was like, what is going on? That was early on too. That wasn't even like. I don't think I had even left.
Oh, gee.
I hadn't even left to LA yet. I think I was at 200K.
Oh, gee whiz.
Basically, the Ace family, if you think about it.
That's
Yeah.
so fucking horrible.
I'm kind of a big deal, actually. Now that I think about it.
I have over 1 million subscribers. I'm a big deal. Give me things for free. Hand me free
Have you
stuff.
had that like false friendship yet, where like somebody's only trying to get at that YouTube glamour?
I'm sure I have, but I typically just have a rule where it's like it's very difficult to break into my close circle. I know people that I like. My close friends are people that I've known for a very, very long time, specifically because of that. Well, not specifically because of that. It's also just like we're good friends, and it's just like works well.
Partially, like you have friends that you've known for a long time, so you have like the ability to do that.
Yeah. But
But
I
listen
definitely
here,
there are people
before
that I
Chris Ray Gun was anything, I knew him, and he was a piece of shit then. He's a piece of shit now. You feel me? All right? Ain't shit changed ever. That nigga sucks.
This is the narrative we need.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I've met people that have given me like weird vibes, but I'm just like I don't pay that much attention to it because it's just like whatever. I'm very cognizant of that too. Like whenever I meet somebody that I like admire or like whose work I think is really cool, I'm like, oh man, I don't want to come across that way.
That's a huge thing I've noticed myself too. That's why I don't talk to other content creators really.
Yeah, it's kind of why I don't
Yeah.
either.
I'm cool with them. I just don't talk to them.
Like I'm cool with most of the people that I've ever interacted with. It's just a matter of like I don't want to give off this weird idea that like
you're cool. You're a content creator. Let me mosey on in.
yeah, like if you're around,
Yeah, I hate
yeah,
that.
let's hang, but like I don't know.
'Cause that took me so long. It took me so long to become cool with Mick, because Mick is like, aside from him being like obviously like a creator, I've been a fan of it since I was like fucking like 14. So knowing him personally is weird.
Yeah, that was me with Zach. Because I remember being in high school, lunch, quoting those animations that he did with friends of mine. And so to live across the street, you know, it was like very bizarre.
Yeah, strange.
I was once like you, chat, watching Chris from afar. Never meet your idols.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I had
Please sing
that
insults.
opposite experience because I came in not
yeah,
really
yeah,
knowing
you had no idea.
anybody.
That's why we accepted you so quickly.
I was
Like,
I
oh, you don't know who I am? Thank God. Finally.
Yeah. I had no idea, and I came in. I was just like, and when people were saying like, "Oh, I have this content," or "I do this on YouTube," I'm like, "All right, well, after I'll go check it out and see what you do." That seems cool. That sounds cool. And
One of my dad
what I
said,
did.
"Stop being a virgin with these card games and play Duel Masters." If you could find me a place to play Duel Masters, I'll play Duel Masters right now. I swear to you.
Jeez.
I like that game. Even I'll play it right now, this second. I'll play Duel Masters. This deck is so much worse than mine. It's insane. I can't believe I beat a better deck than everybody else in the world.
Damn, you just obliterated
Damn
this
it.
level.
Do you have many physical cards, Kingston?
I have one deck of physical cards given to me by one of my friends.
Yeah.
I
At
have
some
no physical Magic cards.
at some point, when I come out to see you guys, I want to play just like a physical game of Magic, just for that nostalgia.
Yeah. I'll make
I
sure we
own
have
no
my
physical
cards.
card. You saw what I said? Oh, shout out to you, Nikito. What you call? I'm just gaming Steven Crowder before watching you. I'm just pre-gaming Steven Crowder before coming to watch me. Why would you do that? We're such different entities.
Gaming Steven Crowder is such a funny premise.
Imagine watching Steven Crowder than watching me. Such different entities.
That's such a fucking tonal whiplash, Like,
Aww, I thought I found a really cool thing, but I kind of broke the map.
Oh, you fucked up. Oh, never mind. I'm like 10 seconds behind.
This is
so I don't
actually
even
like a
know
really
when you're
difficult.
Duel Masters is on stream. Oh, I'm about to get that. I'm about to buy Duel Masters and just play that only.
Being good at video games while actually talking is very difficult.
It's very difficult. The people that do that are insane.
that's
Isn't
why
that why a lot of
try to
pros only talk?
play games that I can kind of do on autopilot.
That's kind of why I
And
play Halo
really
so much, honestly, is because I've played so
Exactly.
much Halo throughout my life that it's just like, it really is just like, I don't even think about it at all.
You're just like I just have this muscle reflex that I can use while playing this game.
People have asked me why I don't stream, and this is the exact reason. I'm terrible at multitasking. I cannot do two things at once. I can either converse or I can play a game. Not both.
Yeah.
I can't even
split
breathe
my
and think at the
focus.
same time. So
I can't breathe and think.
everybody's got their cross
Forbidden
to bear.
chews
Devious.
gum.
Yeah, everybody's got,
No one's perfect though. You're pretty close though, but no one's perfect.
Oh, sweetness. You're such a sweetie.
I can't even breathe and think at the same time.
So following
Dangerous.
my trend of not knowing who anyone is, Devious Furball, who are you? Where are you from?
Who are you?
What's
Who
your
are
thing?
you?
who the
What are you
fuck are
doing
you, dude?
Okay.
We know. it.
I'm not really sure how to describe myself because essentially I'm just a nobody. I'm just a
That's most people.
pleasant
Everybody's a
guy
nobody.
with.
That was exactly what I was saying. Like, when we were doing that Halo game, that's exactly how I introduced myself. I'm nobody.
Yeah, I'm just.
Because
Here I am.
Alana
again.
asked me what I'm asking you right now, and I had that same response. I'm nobody.
I'm the guy.
I've done many things in my life. I've done many things. I've had many careers. I've done lots of things, and the reasons for that is because I'm one of those people who has never known what they wanted to do with their life, who still doesn't know what they want to do with their life. I've always felt envious of people who've gone like, oh, I'm going to be an astronaut or something like that. Never had that. So, I'm just a regular person that is friends of friends, and because of those friends that I get to chat with other people, and that's
It's just about to be insane.
influential as
Holy
I
Holy
am.
shit! All right, so I got something for you.
Finally, God.
My cousin just messaged me on Discord and says, "Who the fuck is this guy? His voice is making me hard."
That's right. Well, I
That's
will
so
say
Jordan, like we are same creatures in our hearts.
That's such a blunt thing to say. Jesus Christ.
That's
Have
not the
some
weirdest
tact,
compliment I've ever had,
Jesus.
though. The
Have
weirdest
some
one I've ever
tact.
had was I would like to stick my penis in your vocal cords.
That is.
God
people are
damn, man.
so
People
brutal,
are people.
dude.
People need to
It
fucking
was
go
meant
to-
as a compliment, though. I
I
mean,
hope
so I
he's
couldn't be
laughing
mad
his
at
ass
it.
off right
People
now.
people really need to fucking calm down.
Like you don't have to go about it like that. Just be like,
How
oh,
can we
say
be calm
something
when
nice.
Elba is in your chat? Like,
Say something nice.
Whoa,
Don't
wait!
just
You can
brutally say, I
you can
wanna
drop
fuck your head.
acid in this game?
whoa,
Whoa! You can drop acid.
let's go.
Bro.
That's crazy.
Let's go. Pop a tab.
Papa Tab. It's me, Papa Tab.
I hate this fucking gargoyle.
Maybe
deck.
two.
I hate this game. I hate Magic in general.
Why do you play it all the time and love it?
You don't know. Don't question me, all right, bro? Mind your business.
Nah, I get you. I play Destiny too.
Fucking loser.
So many games that like I hate, but I play all the time.
Magic is very much like having a substance abuse problem. Like you need it, but you also
I'm
inherently
fine,
understand.
bro.
how
I don't
bad
need
it is.
shit, bro. I'm fine, bro. I'm A-okay.
Yeah, he's at that stage. I got it under
I'm
control, bro.
A-okay, bro.
Sure.
So what if my
bruh.
face was really
Sure,
gaunt? It's
bruh,
fine.
Sure, bruh.
So what if I look like a skeleton? I'm fine.
Narrating the divine comedy. Wow, that's heavy.
Fuck, dude.
This is a weird tutorial. I feel like this was obvious.
Ah, come on. Come on. Why am I opening so shit right now, my boy?
So, let me get this right. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call the roller derby. I'm popping freaking acid. And, oh yeah, I'm shooting guns?
Dude, that trailer was so bad.
It's no, but it summed up the game in three parts.
I really. Are you guys talking about Forsworn?
Yeah.
Forspoken, yeah.
Forspoken, yeah.
Oh, the Forsworn are the people from from Skyrim.
The worst,
With the
the
goat
worst
heads.
fucking enemies in Skyrim.
They're not the worst enemies, bro.
No, I don't mean like the worst and like the most difficult. I mean like they just suck. They're
Nah, the
so
Reeklings-
unrewarding. Like
the
you roll up
Reeklings
on the
suck, bro.
on the Forsworn, and it's like you'll take out a whole fucking tribe of these guys. None of them is carrying anything but bones and sticks and furs. Nothing worth keeping, except their
Love
leader, who for whatever reason can spam Blizzard 9 times per second. And then you take him out, and you get fucking nothing.
You get cum and water.
Yeah, that's what you get. It's
Like-
so disappointing. Every time I'm running across the map and one of those assholes shows up, I'm like, God damn it.
You just give me cum in a bucket? Is that all I got from you? I robbed a kid a week ago and I got at least 6 gold. What the fuck is this? What is this?
Come in a bucket? Like, how big is the bucket?
Small.
Bro, really not big.
Is it like a beach sandcastle type bucket?
It's like a thimble.
The only decent, like, kind of amusing thing about the Forsworn is if you sneak up on a Briarheart, which is very difficult, you sneak up on a Briarheart, you can pickpocket their heart and kill them instantly.
Yeah, it's hilarious. That shit's fucking
That's
funny.
funny.
That's so funny. Imagine taking someone's heart for real, actually seriously.
What game is that?
Just that
Skyrim.
quickly after death, too. Just before you're even fading away, your heart is in this guy's hands. in his
Something's wrong.
in his backpack.
This isn't exactly right, and you die. This can't be right.
God, this plays so well.
I low-key want to play Monopoly again, but I also don't want to get that mad ever again in my life.
I am always genuinely shocked whenever anybody willingly decides to play Monopoly, because I find it so tragically unfun.
We should play Uno again.
You should
Uno is
play it
fun.
with
We should play Uno.
I figured out the key to like re-sparking fun in Monopoly. Okay.
The key.
You play it with children.
And you steal from them.
I've played it with my kids, and I gotta tell you, Monopoly is tedious right up until you're just absolutely mopping the floor with people. Then it's kind of like you get this little high, you know, like you're a god among men.
Dude,
It's like
playing
stealing candy from a baby.
Playing Monopoly with kids is so funny because they just can't get it. They can't get why. Like, they don't understand why this person they trust as an adult is just such an asshole to them.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's a
what do
life
you
lesson.
mean?
You know? It's
Like, why are you
capitalism.
doing
game.
this, Dad? And it's like, because you suck, child.
Stepmom used to,
Because you
if you
suck,
would buy
Jack.
Boardwalk and Park Avenue, and you wouldn't give it to her, she'd flip the whole fucking board. Game's over.
Jesus.
Yeah, my two aunts, whenever they play Monopoly, dude, the way they treat each other while playing that game is
It's
insane.
ruthless for no
like,
reason.
It's like, yo, don't play it then. Like, just don't play it if you're gonna. Like, they're two sisters, and eventually one gets up and storms out. And it's like, what the fuck? You guys are grown ass women.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Capitalism is ruthless.
I gotta get that fucking token, but I don't know how to.
Yeah, and the only reason I don't hold back on my kids when I play games with them, like any game,
because you're an
because
asshole.
no, it's because they start off like right out of the gate talking shit, and I'm like, look, I was gonna go easy on you in Halo, but now it's on.
Oh yeah, no.
I don't go easy on anybody because I'm not a nice guy, but I don't act like I'm competitive, but I also don't mind not winning. Like, I'll sleep at night. if I
I've
don't win.
I've definitely gone easy on people, like absolutely.
Now, do you happen to remember the first time you had the dilemma of, do I just play this thing normal, or do I go easy on them?
Well,
Am I gonna
and I
patronize
chose
them?
to play it normally.
Yeah, but who was the first time?
My first girlfriend. I was like 16. She was like, I'm actually very good at Street Fighter, and I was like, are you really? Like, oh, serious? That's great. Would you totally play? I played her and I beat her ass, and I was like, yo, you suck, dude. Why'd you say you were good if you suck so much? Like, why'd you lie about that? I'm confused.
It's funny because the first time I remember is with a girlfriend I had, but it was like middle school or junior high or something. I can't remember which it was, but we had. They did this thing once a year where the boys' soccer team and the girls' soccer team would play a game against each other. And my girlfriend and I at the time played the same position opposite of each other. And initially I was like, all right, I'm not going to go fucking bananas. You know, like I'm just, you know, I'll put up like a little bit of a fight here, but I'm not going to go crazy on her. And she came out again talking shit. Like, you know, she'd break past me and just come up like, it's like, you're getting beaten by a girl, you know, shit like that. And I was like, all right, no, we're not doing this.
You've done this to yourself, bro.
well,
This is
we're not engaging in this no more.
We're not doing this anymore. It would also be a different matter if it was just like we were playing a game in a room at home, but this was like on a soccer field in front of the school, all the parents in there.
No,
And I'm like,
you can't let anyone win, because when you let them win, they throw it in your face that they beat you.
yeah,
I've had to endure with that too. I don't let anyone beat me in anything. If I lose, it's because I lost.
yeah.
Especially if it's a girl. Like, oh, you beat me. Good shit. You got me. Good game. It's never like, oh man, you did really good even though you didn't. Nah, fuck that. You suck. You suck, and you should not do this anymore because you suck at it.
See, I liked. I like. I remember in. I remember I used to. I used to let people win a lot with certain things. Like specifically, like I remember Crash Team Racing was the one that like, because I am just straight up too good at that game. Like, it's just like it is a game that I know very, very well. It is a game that like I don't think there's probably like maybe I would imagine that there's definitely less than like 100 people on the planet that know that game better than I do, you know? Like, I really don't imagine that there are many people.
And a bunch of them work on the dev team.
Yeah, probably. So like to me it was like, okay, I'm gonna let people win, and then I would start putting money on it.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you're
well,
hustling.
that's easy. That's everybody does
hustling.
that. That's money matches, man.
Yeah. And it was just like, oh man, I can't figure it out. I can't fucking.
I used to do it in Melee. I did that in Melee. I did it in
can't figure it
basketball.
out, and then they're like, I would be like really brazen about it. I was like, no, I'm really good at this game, and then I would like intentionally suck, and then I would like, no, I bet you $5. And then it's like, no, I bet you $10. 50.
You're like, okay. You're like, okay. All right.
And then I remember, well, at that time it was like 20. It was like a crazy score because I was a child. So I remember being like, oh yeah, $20, and it's like, okay, cool, yeah, you're on. And then I kicked it into high gear, and then it was like, and then I made like, I think I made $80 that day.
You're like, dang, I don't
Which
know
when
what
you're
I
in,
did.
which when you're in school is like when you're a child with $80, that's a fucking
You're a god.
yeah. That's
You're
like
not, you're not out hustling pool. You're hustling.
You're a
Crash
small
Team
god.
Racing.
that's retirement money.
In the child's mind, yeah, it is. I don't have to work no more. I don't like men's no more.
I
I'm
am delivered.
So on the other side of the talking shit thing, I always try not to talk shit, like always.
Oh, but that's so fun.
All I do is
Well,
talk shit.
I
That's like-
I make
that's my
exceptions.
personality.
I make exceptions for people who shoot off at the mouth. But if it's just a regular game, I don't know this person or whatever, yeah, all right, that's fine. But yeah, I've been in situations before where you go in just like really like subdued, and then you end up stomping the shit out of someone, and there's always that temptation to just kind of talk shit to them, but I fight the urge, and
Nah,
it
dude,
usually
I
works out better for
I
me.
played basketball. I talk shit out the ass, bro.
Yeah, honestly.
Talk
Mad.
shit out the fucking ass, my guy. It's nothing better than talking shit to somebody really brutally and then beating them and hurting their feelings, bro. And they're just like, oh
Yeah.
man, like that shit's good. It's an
Remember somebody
asshole
cry?
thing, but like it's like, ah man, fucking luscious. Like I've definitely crossed kids up and been like, "Ha, you're stupid. You shouldn't be on the court no more." I've also yelled into the coach, "Get him off the floor," and that's not nice. That is definitely not a nice thing to do, but it's so funny.
Get him off the court. What's he doing here?
Yo, get him off the court. He can't guard no one.
Yo, what is this? Make a wish?
This kid is.
Don't let me guard
crying.
his guy and mine at this point. All right, we don't even need
He
him.
guarding. He ain't guarding me. He's stupid.
This guy's dumb.
This guy is silly.
Yo, where your mom at, bro? That
Yeah,
was my
You can't
favorite
just call
insult
people
growing up.
silly like
Yo,
that.
where your mom at?
Yo,
You
where
can't
your
guard 'cause your
mom
dad's
at,
not
That's
bro?
so patronizing. It's insane. Yo, where's
your
your
mom
fucking
at, bro?
parents? Yo, you're
Yo.
so old. Where's your wife? Go home to your
Do
family, dude.
you need a new dad? Do you need me to be that male influence in your life?
Yo, where your mom at, dog? Where your fucking mom
The
at, bro?
slurred speech really adds to it.
But then when someone's talking shit to you and you're just staying calm and you're chopping up is also really cool too. It's a good feeling. Just letting them get mad and you're just shit is cool and you're like, ah man, good shit, man. Nice
Yeah,
talk,
if everyone's having fun, yeah, it's a little different because it's not malicious.
Nah,
'Cause,
bro, it's always very malicious.
I think
You can't be
the
nice.
only time where I've like really been like the worst version of myself talking shit was during Halo 2 Xbox Live lobbies.
Halo 2 got
Call of Duty lobby.
Halo 2 got insane.
Nah, Call of Duty lobbies are always the worst, bro.
Bro, Call of Duty. Call of
COD
Duty
lobbies,
can't touch
COD
Halo.
lobbies were a different realm, bro.
Well, COD lobbies were bad because it was the thing that everybody had access to. So like you
Yeah.
saw it a lot because even people on PlayStation, which was like at the time was a really embarrassing place to be on, they could contribute to it too. And it was just like everywhere was COD lobbies.
COD lobbies you had to get airdropped into, and you had to get a vaccine while you were there. It was that toxic.
It was pretty fucking toxic. How's the game? It's pretty great. I'm really into it. It reminds me of like so many different things that work so well together that I'm actually kind of surprised that this is the first time I'm playing anything like it.
I love the N-word tirades, bro. Those are always the best, man.
What?
Somebody gets so mad they just start spewing out the N-word, and you're like, yo, chill, dude. Chill.
One of my favorite ones is like that. I can't remember who it is, but it's the one. It's the Requise one.
Which one?
Where he's like, oh, it's like this guy screaming. I think it's like an esports guy. But he's screaming like, oh my God, why is it that whenever I flashbang somebody, it's like I hit him in the face with a napkin from a kid's birthday party. But when I get flashbanged, it's like some big brolic black guy named Requise put a spreadsheet over my head and proceeds to skull fuck me. And it's like the most amazing, like off the cuff.
That's rage.
Like it's so.
That's rage, bro. Oh, Draco the individual. Thank you for the sub.
But
I
it's
appreciate it,
so.
my guy.
I love that it's so creative. Like those are my favorite ones. The ones that are
That's
like
rage.
the ones that are like anger-induced creativity.
I love it, bro. I love when people get so mad they can't think anymore. That's always such a cool thing.
No, it's not. It's not intimidating though when you have a stutter. The second you stutter on that shit,
Oh yeah.
you're out.
Yeah, you can't stutter.
Yeah, you got to deliver it clean. You can't.
You gotta deliver it.
I am deliberate.
It's me, delivered.
So that's why I
Oh,
think slurs are
deliberate.
so impactful. Is it's one word that can hurt you in a moment.
Nah, slurs are fun. Those are impactful because they're just harsh. Cause it's like, bro, you don't gotta be, like, chill out. Like that's what I'm thinking about. It's like, yo, chill, my guy. You're bugging right. You're big wilding right now. Calm down. We're all just cooling right here.
This fucking guy.
I don't like men's no more. I'm delivered.
I'm delivered. That sounds like I think the softest way to ever say that you came is I'm delivered.
I'm delivered.
I'm delivered.
Fuck you. Fuck you for saying
come
that.
And you say I'm delivered. My favorite is I'm finished. Like everything's going on. I was like, I'm done now.
We're
I'm
done
full.
here.
I am now arriving.
Towels are in the hallway closet. You can clean yourself up.
I am now. Oh my god, the towels
I'm
are in the
arriving.
closet.
Get your towel.
Clean yourself
That's
up.
so
You
disrespectful.
look
Oh,
horrible.
what the fuck happened to you?
Really chose to wear mascara to this? All right.
To this. You wore mask.
That-
You wore
There's
makeup
a
to
towel
this?
in the closet. You look like a glazed donut.
God, man, that's so.
The
that
best is finishing and going to play video games immediately after without even acknowledging a person.
What is up with you? Holy fuck!
Like
Thank you for the
they're on
thank you,
top of
Draco.
you. Like they're on top of you, and you're just like you just start moving to play video games. Like, what are you doing? Like, who are you? Just bold face. Who are you again?
That's wild.
It's monstrous.
It is.
I'm sorry, I don't remember
You just
things
kind
that
of
matter.
stop in the middle. They go, well, I'm done.
Dude, I've heard this before. This is like a joke that people say, but I for real heard this. I've heard this. So what are you up to afterward? Like, so what are you gonna do? And it's like, what? You're kicking me out?
I mean,
You're-
I got work.
You're kicking me out? It's like, bitch, I don't have a car. My homie dropped me off here. It's like, well, you want me to call him? You're not even gonna offer
I
me
can
an
get you
Uber
an
ride,
Uber.
bitch? Not even offer you the Uber ride. You're just like, excuse me? In upstate New York, there were no Ubers, so I would just have
Yeah.
to walk through the forest to get home. I'd become friends with a coyote and tell him about my day. He's like, dang, I was gonna attack you, but you're going through a pretty bad spot right now, huh, buddy?
The coyote says I was going to attack you.
I had one of my buddies. We moved him up here from Atlanta to try to give him a chance. and
To try to give him a chance. That sounds so sad.
It's very.
it is.
very
He lives in Georgia. It's sad.
He was on his way out, you know. We tried to bless him with something real quick, but you know how.
No,
it is.
honestly. So what he spends his time with, not looking up a bus schedule to get a fucking job. Nah, he's on Tinder. He ended up going all like an hour and a half north, to go to this girl's house. Ended up fucking it up, I guess. So she drops his ass off in a grocery store parking lot halfway home. And so he has to like find his way with a dead phone to call us, and we gotta like drive out to this mall and search for him for like 3 hours, dude. We sent his ass back.
That is
Easy.
crazy. That's also too long of a distance to travel, though.
They're like the pussy is not worth 25 miles plus.
God damn, yeah. It's
Yeah, it's not. People that are down bad, like when you're young, you'll do anything for pull, you know? When you're young, you'll do. Oh, Draco, thank you for the 5 extra subs. Whoa! Shout out to Draco pulling up. Blessings.
yeah, right. Draco's fucking
Like when you're young, when
subsidizing
you're young,
this entire
for
industry.
real, bro.
I don't know.
When you're young,
25
You'll-
miles isn't that much. I went from.
That's
That
a
went
Utah
from-
mentality, though. That's not like
That's
you live in a
crazy.
city area.
No, that's more of like a main mentality where the exits off of the highway are like an hour apart. But no, I went from Boston
crazy.
to Portland, Oregon to bang
You're
my
out of
wife.
your mind. You're out of your mind right now.
To bang my wife.
Your wife.
She wasn't my
Okay,
wife.
Never mind. You're married.
She wasn't my wife.
That's different. I'm saying like
I was about.
I'm
to
saying
start
I'm
torturing
saying
you,
just
right?
a
I was
random,
about to start
just like
insulting you
I'm
heavily.
talking about like Tinder stuff because I've definitely like flown for
Yeah.
like people that I've dated. You know what I mean? Like I've definitely done that.
I have
But like,
nah, never that.
It's,
My
no.
girlflike
When I say like,
but like just a
literally
Tinder,
lives
but
5
like
miles
I'm
from
not.
me, guys.
loose
I'm
talking
not.
about Tinder.
I'm not flying for a Tinder date. Like I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Guys, Lily lives 5 miles away from me. Hell
That's
no,
reasonable.
that's too far. That's too far, bro. She better show up somewhere
That's a
halfway.
20-minute walk, dude.
She better show up halfway, or else
Damn.
we ain't
That's
doing
cold.
nothing, bro. That's why we still ain't never slept together, bro. Too far away.
Shut up.
It's too far away, bro. 5 whole miles, I would never. I could never. Maybe y'all, but me, never.
This is dope, man. I'm really into this.
Premarital sex.
For a woman?
I think I
Out of your
highly, I think I
mind.
genuinely highly recommend this. What else came out this year?
I'm delivered. Elden Ring.
Ah, yeah. All right.
Never mind. Never mind.
Well, I was gonna say,
thinking
I was
positive.
definitely gonna say, like, I don't know. This feels kind of like, for me anyway, this feels very, very up there for this year.
What else came out this year?
Well, Chris,
Resident Evil came out this year.
no, it didn't.
Yeah,
Resident
it
Evil
did, right?
What? No, that was
Yeah,
last
so
year.
this year. Really?
Resident Evil
Horizon came out this year.
Horizon.
Yeah, but you know about that.
Well, Chris, as you have said before, I'm some kind of dark shadow oil executive. You're gonna give your bottomless shekels. Hola. Oh, it's Assassin Drag. What's up?
Oh, where have you been, bro?
He changed his name. He got a new alias.
Damn.
Who was it that we were talking to that got asked if they had like
Yeah.
it was a cousin of mine. Asked he got stopped by the police and was asked. They asked him if he went by any other aliases.
Yeah, I've been in that situation too, where they ask, "You got any aliases?" No.
Like, yeah, Captain Mofongo.
It's because my cousin has like, or he's my nephew, but like we call everybody cousins basically. But like my nephew has a very generic Hispanic name.
What is it? Is it like,
It's Jose
is it like
Rivera.
Jose? Yeah,
That is the.
Rivera is a very Spanish name, but I haven't heard Rivera very often.
Might as well be Cortez. You never been to a Filipino family gathering, have you?
Might as well.
Well, that's
be Cortez.
Filipinos. That's why Filipinos are different.
No, they're not. It's still Spanish. They're
Yeah,
all
they're
Spanish
different.
last names.
I know a Filipino guy named Jose Fuentes, and I'm like, yo,
Yep.
what?
Yeah.
You have the most. He's like, yeah, bro, I know. Leave me alone, man.
Wait, do I have to like beat part time? Is that what's happening in order to progress?
I like to think that if I ever got stopped by a cop for them to ask me what my alias is, I want to say something like, "Your mom calls me daddy," but I know I'd get
How would
shot.
you-
You would
Why would
be
you do that?
so incredibly shot. It's hilarious.
No, you would just be on the floor, and you'd be like, you didn't have to do this.
The only one
think?
I have ever been tempted to use, because I there was one time when I was living in Colorado, I used to work overnights at an IHOP, and I was walking home one night, and these cops stopped me like I was suspicious, but I'm literally still wearing all my shit from IHOP. But anyway, they asked me. That was when I first got like, "Do you have any aliases?" And I wanted to be like, "Yeah, it's Joe. Joe Mama's fat."
There's guys, trust me. There's just no point of doing that. You don't gain
No.
any. You just gain an ass whooping. That's all you get. from
Yeah.
that.
Well, at the time, I was still
It
fresh
feels
out of
funny
high
on the inside.
I was still relatively
Feels
fresh out
funny
of
on
high
the
school.
inside. What the fuck?
I'm white,
Don't admit.
I think I'm untouchable by the cops, But I've learned. I got smarter.
I love the nature of people talk like arguing with the cops. I love seeing people do that. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
I
You
am
can't
a citizen of
fucking
the world.
You can't fucking talk to me like that, all right? You have no right to be in my. This is my home. What are you arresting me for? I didn't do anything.
You are a
you're
civil
losing
servant. I pay your paycheck. You cannot.
What's
This is
that?
absolutely against the
What's
law.
that? What's that amazing video of like that? What is the crime? Enjoying a meal, a succulent meal. Have you ever seen that video?
I love it. I love those things, man. I love it. It's like, what are you doing, dude?
A succulent Chinese meal. I fucking.
Just people that get in the face of
Don't say
cops blow
succulent.
my mind.
Well, I mean, he
dude.
literally. What'd you say? What'd you say, Katie?
I said don't say succulent. It just doesn't. I don't like.
Why? It's a word.
That's on the
It's
level
a
of moist.
word, bro.
You don't like the word succulent?
It
Or
sounds
moist?
bad.
It doesn't.
All right, hold
It's
up,
it's
hold
just
up.
a
It sounds like
word.
a word, bro.
All right.
It
Everyone
is
be quiet for a
fair. All words are words. Things like
Kitty,
moist.
kitty,
It's not.
kitty,
It's just like
Kitty,
don't
shut
like
up.
the sound of it.
Shut up.
Moist
Devious.
is fine.
Devious, I need
Yeah.
you to
That was my
say.
inner thought showing
I need you to
disapproval.
say
I'm sorry. It
succulent.
was out loud.
You need
You
me to
just-
say succulent.
Oh, that made me feel funny. Don't say that again, please. I
I didn't even
don't.
hear it. It was so low.
I
There's
don't
nothing
like
wrong.
how I felt from a man saying a word just now.
There
Give
is
me- give me-
nothing
Say that
wrong
again.
with
Just give me-
sinking your teeth into something succulent and.
Okay, guys.
No.
Chat's stream's over, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't
A
like.
man has
I
made
don't
me feel
like
this
that.
way.
I don't like that.
This is horrible. Oh wait, I have a grenade launcher. What the fuck? When did I get this?
God damn, bro. I'm gonna think about that later and be like, what team am I on
Think about
now?
it later.
What team am I on now? Who am I playing for now? God damn it.
It's okay to think about it, Sweet. Because apparently,
I don't need anything else to worry
It's
about.
2022, Kingston.
Do you
Your
know-
sexuality can be fluid.
It's 2022,
Hey.
Kingston. Do you know where your children are?
in the Navy we had a joke. It's only gay if you push back.
Oh my god. That sounds very much like it.
That's such a Navy joke.
That is a very Navy joke. I was about to say.
That is.
Which
My dad,
obviously,
my dad used to tell me Navy jokes a lot when I got to about high school because he sheltered me a lot from a lot of things, and then it was like night and day. It was like right after my 17th or 16th birthday or something like that, and that's when he started like throwing out those Navy jokes. And I'm like, who the fuck are you?
It's like, oh my god, my dad's a frat boy. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
yeah, but the boys, would always, push it further. Which
Yeah.
so it eventually turned into, it's only gay if you push back, wink, and do the tiger.
Your socks on?
When were you in the Navy?
Thank.
2000 till 2012. 12 years.
He was a seaman for a long time.
Weren't we all?
Active
I was-
combat as well. I served in
I was a
Afghan,
passman.
Eric
Oh,
Nine as
wow.
well.
Oh,
Afghan,
wow.
Iraq medals. Yeah, got them both.
Yeah, my cousin would
Yeah,
have
me
a-
too. I've seen action.
My cousin would have an Afghan medal if he didn't blow up. But other than
Well,
that,
actually- I actually found the pressure plate IED, which the sergeant at the time said it saved an entire troop's worth of lives. But you don't get in the British military. Well, you used to get what we call a chuck up, which is a big old pat on the back, right? And you get a commendation and basically a good tick on your record. Hey, this guy did good things, kind of thing. But there were that many people out in Afghan doing this shit every day that it was just a normal everyday occurrence. It wasn't special.
Yeah.
It's only special when you look at it from the outside. But
Where they're
guys were
just-
doing what I was doing every single day.
I love that there's a whole genre of jokes that are considered Navy jokes.
Quite possibly.
you are what you in the Navy. What, men?
Well, again, the other one that we used to have is any hole's a goal.
God
bro.
damn, bro.
I respect it. I respect the diligence, man.
You know,
Life's too short to not be fucking man ass, you know?
well, what we, lots of lads say, it's the task book of life. The task book is basically something you have as your career log in the military. Basically, you've got to do so many things. It's got to be witnessed by someone superior to you, so they can say, yeah, he did the thing, and that's a thing checked off. So that was actually a career path, you know, the way to log the things that you've done and the things that you qualified for. And the lads just extended that to real life.
Oh man.
I mean, you kind of... it's exactly as Yada says. It's, well, as long as you say no homo.
Yeah.
That is.
Well,
so
were there
hard.
any Navy stand-up comedians?
Actually, I will say this, though. I've only ever met one bisexual guy in the Navy.
What do you mean, like
And-
openly?
Yeah, openly bisexual. Just one. That's it.
Only one. Well,
Well,
You
we used
know,
to, yet another
the
saying is...
comedian Gary Owen.
No.
don't
He
think
does
so.
a lot of like that I'm married to a black lady, but I'm a white guy comedy. But he was in the Navy.
That-
He does Navy jokes.
did
Yeah.
She-Hulk
back
come
on
out
that.
already? It didn't come out yet, right? It comes out tomorrow.
She-Hulk, I don't know.
No, I thought it was Thursday, actually.
Kinda hate how it looks, but
I'll be back.
It's a really ugly
hate-
looking show.
I hate that
So
it didn't make her
ugly.
jacked. That really bothered me. And there was
If
no
they would've
reason not
done,
to do that. There was no reason not to do that. It was just executives being like, "We're going to make her more of an approachable lady." It's like, bro, have you not seen the way people get over to She-Hulk's physical form? Like, we like that she's big and muscular and has large green breasts. Give me the large green breasts, bro.
I think practical makeup effects would have done them better than this like CGI green over her.
I don't think practical effects would have done a good job for She-Hulk. Just because of how big of a person she is. Like, that would have been very uncomfortable for whoever's had
Yeah,
to deal with
but
practical effects.
But I do
But
agree.
I don't think it looks
agree
good.
that it looks pretty. It looks pretty rough.
But
It
for
doesn't look
me,
very good.
I don't know. I only ever read Hulk comics many years ago. So canonically for me, She-Hulk got her powers and abilities because she took a
blood
blood
transfusion.
transfusion from Bruce.
Mm-hmm.
But she kept her intelligence, but she was always She-Hulk. There was no transformation for her. She was always She-Hulk.
Yeah, it was
And
her. It was her
her
choice. She wouldn't get mad and
Confidence
become,
and
yeah.
her confidence and ability and her presence all came from the fact that she had to be the She-Hulk all the time. You know, she was always an outcast or always looked at weirdly because she was the fucking She-Hulk. But she was incredibly confident because of that. So I always thought that was really cool, but they don't have that in this Hulk.
Which is really weird. She's like I'm like trying to become a fucking her confidence is such a huge part of her character, you know? Like she'll outsmart you and she'll fuck you up. Like that is what makes such a great character, but it's not gonna be present. And it makes me really sad because that's how you make a strong female character. It's not
She is the judge, the prosecutor, and the jury.
Yeah.
Qualified legally for all of that.
And her sexuality was such a huge part of her character as well. They kind of got rid of it, which makes me really sad because she was always like very flirtatious because she was so attractive and she knew people thought she was attractive. And I was like, what's wrong with that? You know, like she knows what she is. She's very confident who she is. But it's like, no, we can't do that.
It is very weird.
That's not how women are really. And it's like, bro, stop. Where are her green titties? Where are the big green titties, bro?
Like that it's disguised initially as like this feminist movement from Sweeney about like embracing your sexuality, and then it comes back around to the big green titties.
I mean, but where are
it's
they?
Not disguised. It's not disguised.
My butt on a nipple.
It's not disguised about it. Like, I am a fan of her as a character, but I'm also a fan of her design with her large green breasts. What? Like, I'm being transparent as fuck, in fact.
Well, I've always had a little bit of a problem because the Hulk is a big muscly man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apart
He's
from
not
when
a
he's Bruce
Banner,
Banner.
yes.
But Wonder Woman and She-Hulk, they're not big muscly women. They're not athletic and strong and well, unless it's the CG thing. So I kind of feel the comic book representation of the character is missed. Whereas it's the same with Thor. It's okay with Thor. Thor is big muscly man. Hulk is all CG, big muscly man. So it just seems weird that they don't do that with women.
It is a little bizarre.
Well, the thing is that Wonder Woman is supposed to be very physically fit, but she's not like a big jacked wall of woman. She's just a.
I agree, but she is an Amazonian. She's
so
she's fucking
naturally
strong.
She would be she'd have a very
she's-
athletic build.
Oh
She'd have a
yeah.
very athletic physique on her. But the thing about like Thor, same thing with Thor. Thor is supposed to be. First of all, he's abnormally tall and muscular. He also weighs like 900 pounds. He looks different from other people.
He's a chunky
but-
boy.
So he's a big guy. So I understand the idea of that. But I agree too that like when it's women, it's weird. It's like, oh, we can't make her this size. And it's like, why not? She's supposed to be a large, like, the reason why superhero characters look so great is because of the fact they're all supposed to be super people. So obviously they're gonna look insane proportion to regular people. That's kind of the nature of their characters. You being pussy, bro. Everybody's pussy. No one's gonna give me big green titties, and I'm sick of it, bro.
My
I don't want many
God.
things,
Yeah,
bro.
Chris's terrible Stewie voice. Yeah.
What's happening?
No. Oh, somebody was saying that.
No, he
Devious
doesn't. That's so
sounds like your
mean.
Stewie voice.
No, he does
That is
not.
absolutely not true at all.
He
I
does
was
not
gonna say, like,
sound like
no,
that.
you're-
Oh.
Boy, my God, your Stewie voice.
It's also
is
not a
bad.
Stewie voice. It's
No, it's a fucking textbook. It's a demon, in fact. Actually,
it's just the
Old guy.
It's like a old like English like prospect. Like it's like some guy with a monocle who like for some reason still exists in the 2020s and still speaks as if he's like old oil money. That's like that was the kind of idea. It was never Stewie. It just so happens that Stewie's kind of close to that.
we would get the dogs drunk off fermented fruit, then fuck them to death. That is the most jarring thing I ever heard in my life. I'll never forget that.
It's good backstory to this character.
Kingston, have you ever read Red Sonja?
No, I've not read it.
She's kind of like a Xena Warrior Princess style comic character.
Yeah, she was the female equivalent to barbarian guy.
Oh, Conan?
Yeah, Conan. Yeah, Xena Warrior
Ooh.
Princess. Sorry, not Xena. Red Sonja. She was the female Conan.
I love strong female characters. I wish they had more of them in things. It's just so weird they don't utilize them enough. It's really strange. I always thought it was weird. It's like, why do you not? Like, why not? Why would we not have this character?
Well,
in
I
thing?
actually like Xena Warrior Princess because
love Xena.
she was Lucy Lawless. She was just so wonderful in that role. She was the visual representation of, man, if she hit me, I'd be going down. That
One
would
Punch
fucking
Man with
hurt.
all the gifted subs. Thank you so much, friend. 10 gifted subs. What are you doing here, first of all?
Nice.
Second of all, thank you so much, bud.
All right, I'm gone for the week. I'll see you guys.
All right, whatever, freak.
Whatever, freak. Jesus Christ.
Whatever, nerd.
I want to die. If I have to hear another wub wub wub, I'm gonna explode.
What?
Wub,
oh,
wub,
man,
wub.
well,
Wub, 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 wub. Wub, 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 wub.
damn, that's so antagonistic for no reason.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Female characters are so cool. I wish women were real. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Wait, what?
Crazy idea.
What, women?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know, man. I appreciate a character's female form so much, in fact, that I'm going to ride or die for them and complain when I don't see them.
So forget the strongest female character, Rey.
No.
Well, that's what I was thinking about.
Thanks
with
for the 100
Xena.
biddies.
You would actually believe, like, Ronda Rousey isn't an actor, right? But I strongly believe that if Ronda Rousey was in some kind of action role, I could believe that she could
Drop
beat
in
the
the
fuck out
download.
of me.
Gotta get back to studying, unfortunately. I have an accounting exam tomorrow. You see, that's why you don't go to school, man.
English Ruffian, thank you for the Twitch
Out
Prime.
of school.
If that's
But thank
true,
you. I appreciate it, bud. I appreciate it. I owe you big time. Thank you, friend.
If that's true, that's really funny.
What?
That Spider-Man mod that got rid of the Pride flag. Apparently, it was. I mean, there's rumors that it's actually it's not even a new texture pack. It's literally just an activation of the Middle Eastern version.
Oof. Well, that would make sense.
Yeah.
I'm a year away from graduating. It's a little too late for that. Yeah, I feel you.
I don't know if that's true though. I would fully believe that like modding a flag texture out of a game is pretty easy.
School too. I'm finally becoming a nurse too, so which sucks. I don't want to go to school anymore. I hate it. That's why I'm taking a semester off. I can't right now. School is dumb. It's dumb. I don't want to do it no more. Ronda Rousey is in a few movies. I think she's a really good grappler. She was a very, very, very interesting grappler.
Well, my only point behind it is she's a strong lady, and she can rock, you know. And
yeah.
I could believe if she was a character that she could really fight, really genuinely fight, and that would be a very believable character from her build and her stance and her what I already know her as, making me believe the character that she's playing.
Her judo is strong. She's really good at judo.
This is so sick.
I don't know, man. I wanted to love Rey. I really did. I have a soft spot for female characters in general in most things, and like the fact that Rey was just so bad hurt my heart. Because I love her actress too. I think she's such a pretty lady.
Daisy
One of my favorites is Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Bayonetta is great. Yeah.
Bayo's pretty cool.
I've always loved how she just owns her sexuality. She's just confident
I
as fuck.
don't know why.
I mean, she's
that's
like a
such
9 foot
weird way
tall
of
Amazon.
doing it. Everyone's like, "Oh no!"
Bayonetta's
you can't let
literally.
women be
Wasn't she
beautiful.
literally created by a woman too?
No, the
yeah,
Anime
and
Devil
she
May Cry made
was.
Bayonetta, if I'm mistaken, right?
What?
The Anime Devil May Cry made Bayonetta also, right?
No, it's some woman made her.
I know she was choreographed by a dancer, so that was her kind of her mocap.
No, I think her creation is like straight up. I think she is like literally. I can't remember her name exactly, but.
Dun, 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 dun. A woman designed her. That makes sense.
Yeah.
She a bad bitch. That's all I gotta say. She a bad bitch. But I don't know. I don't know why people have a problem with that, like idea of like making a female character have an attractive form. Like that's nothing wrong with that. Her having an attractive form is just like every male superhero is super fucking attractive. Why can't female heroes be attractive too? Like that's so strange.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if again, it's for me, it's a whole kind of visual thing. You expect me to believe someone's strong, they have to appear strong. You know, this isn't. Movies aren't just like, you know, the whole anime thing where some
like there's Spider-Man
12-year-old
like,
can lift a car over
Hey, unironically, Hermione is one of the best female characters ever designed and put on screen.
that's a.
You're
that's
probably
a
right,
good-
honestly.
I
But
wouldn't say that.
I mean, how many? Maybe like the Bride. But even that's like.
On screen, there's Daenerys Stormborn. There's 100%.
I haven't seen the show, and also apparently.
Say what you want. Her character, her ending is rushed, but she is she's just crazy. But she's a fucking great female character. There's the Lady of the Flowers. I forgot
The thing
her
that bothers
name,
me
but
about
Emma.
Hermione is that they just put a lot of like they kind of like took all of Ron's strong suits and like put them into Hermione.
What
Like,
do you mean?
Like in the movies, Ron is like this purely cowardly person, and like in the book that I read, I remember reading a specific book, and I remember it very vividly because it's the only one I read. But like there are things that Ron says that in the movie Hermione says because they're too strong to be believable to be said by Ron, and it's like very
Really?
bizarre. Yeah.
I know. I read the first 3 books.
Like there's
and
a
the first
scene
3
where
books,
there's a
Ron
scene there's
is
a scene
coward.
where there's a scene I think I can't remember which movie it's in, but it's Ron goes like if you're trying to kill Harry, you gotta get through me first or whatever, and it's like it's unusually like it's not the Ron from those movies, but I remember specifically being like, that's cool, and then like in the movie it's Hermione that says that because Ron in the movies wouldn't say
Ron's
that.
cowardly the whole time in the books as well, but
Right, but
he's a scared guy.
But it's
he'll
like
say something.
it's like a Flanderized kind of version almost. It's not quite because it's not 7 movies isn't exactly the same as like 26 seasons of like a show, but
It's true.
Jinkov says Ellen Ripley. Agree with that one.
Ellen Ripley's great.
There was another one from the Helsing series that I've always loved as a female character.
Police Girl?
Sarah Integra Will. Well, yeah.
Sarah Integra. Oh,
Sarah Integra Wingate's Helsing. That is a fucking strong damn woman.
yo, she's so strong. Dracula's like, I'm not worthy to drink her blood, bro.
Yeah.
One day I'm a fuck her though. I don't know when. I'm gonna work up the courage to fuck her one day. And he came back and fucked her when she was real old, but it was still worth it to him. So I'm gonna let him do his thing. He's like, that bitch one day, man. Just you fucking wait.
Just
I'm
you
gonna do
wait.
it. I'm gonna fucking do it one day. Just you wait. I'm gonna get you, Miss Integra. I'm gonna get you.
Integra was she
A bad
was
bitch.
A bad bitch.
A bad bitch, dude. I don't really. Who else? There's the Queen of Thorns. I should know her name. Oh my god, read all those books. Oh, Cersei Lannister. I hate Cersei. She's an asshole, but like, I respect her. She's definitely not a scared lady of anything. Except for Dick, that's not her brother's, I guess.
Damn.
I could get behind Sarah Connor. I don't think she's quite as strong a lady as the other ones that we've mentioned, but I could definitely see, because the whole kind of hidden arc that you didn't get to see in the movies was Sarah basically being a badass military girl.
Olenna Martell, there you go. That was my lady, girl. She was old, and she was like, I hate you, you're pussy, stop fucking your sister. And I was like, nice. This is a cool character. And there's plenty of good female characters. These are like there's just been a ton of ones that like have been fucked up because you need some sort of reference with like you need some sort of reference in a woman understanding, right? A woman that's very compelling, because being a man and a woman, they're not exactly the most far-fetched different things, but they are different to a degree. So I would assume that you need at least have an understanding of a lady or a lady that's a strong personality to know that.
Major Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell from Yada Yada.
Yes. Plus Asuka from freaking Evangelion, bro. Being a strong woman is her whole character, literally.
She was also an asshole.
Oh, but she's so great. I actually finished watching the movies recently, so I've 100% of everything Evangelion, even like a few of the dating sim games, and she was a beast in that fucking movie. And it's unfortunate that she was
she was an asshole, but yeah, she way bigger balls than fucking I can't remember the guy's name now.
Leave Shinji alone, bro. He's going through a lot. Oh, Toph, yes, Toph Beifong for sure.
Oh, from Avatar, yeah.
Yes, Toph Beifong is a tough lady. Shinji's going through a lot, man. Y'all don't get it. Everybody makes fun of Shinji. No one listens to him, dude. The converse of Natasha Romanoff and freaking Carol Danvers, dog. Carol Danvers in the comics is not to be played with.
I honestly think Shinji is an excellent male character for what you get when no one listens to you, when you don't talk to anybody and no one listens to you.
Yeah.
And
he's
you
a
don't
very
have
good
the
character.
mental faculties to actually describe your problem either, because he doesn't tell anybody. So he's like the perfect example of what happens when you just shut the fuck up and don't talk to anyone.
He's a character he's a really well done character with someone who has like really serious depression and antisocial personality disorder.
Yeah.
He really is a good depiction of it. Everyone hates him because everyone can see part of themselves in him. That's why everybody hates him so much.
Jesus Christ, I gotta take a fucking break because the
The same thing freaking with Keyleth in freaking like in D&D the Critical Role show. Everybody hated Keyleth. They're like, oh, she's such an annoying girl, and I'm like, bro. Most people hate her because they see the annoying parts of themselves in her, but she's not really that annoying. Just chilling, just some girl. Jump scare to all time is Bella Danger. The strongest female character of all time is Bella Danger. I agree with you, bro. I agree. Jessica Jones in the comics and Alias is the best female comic book character I've ever read in my life. She's amazing. Thank you for the 100 bits, Draco. That's so fucking crazy. Of Bella Danger, the greatest female character of all time. Jeepers creepers.
Shu tweeted, "I'm gonna be Andrew Tate, but for women," and I'm just kind of thinking like, that's just kind of most women, to be honest.
Fuck.
You know.
There's truth to it, though.
You know what I mean? I.
No, you know what I mean?
No, am I wrong? I feel like that's kind of accurate. Like I feel like dude.
I don't feel like most women are like that.
I'm not saying. I'll put it this way: most women that I see on Twitter are very much like that.
Oh yeah, okay. There's truth to that.
Like
it's
like, oh man.
Social media people
every
are
time
a
it's
special
like, oh
breed all on
man,
their own.
what?
X-Men Storm.
I saw one tweet that was like, what is the female version of being an ass man or a boob guy? And somebody was like, men have more than one thing to offer, and it's like, and he had like 200,000 likes, and I'm like, that's literally just it. That's something that Andrew Tate would say if he was, you know what I mean? That is just that.
Twitter people are stupid, bro. You can't use them as the metric for human.
I mean, I don't know. You can though.
Twitter people aren't even themselves anymore.
Yeah,
because
dude,
they can virtue signal and put forward their perfect self. What you're seeing is the psychological super id.
Literally, yes, that's right.
What they perceive themselves to be, not what they are. They don't make those decisions and choices in day-to-day life, but what they perceive themselves to be, and that's what they put out on Twitter and social media.
Consider doing a college
or
a college show. If we invited just Snark Tank, I would do a college show. I wouldn't have much to tell them. I would be like, hey guys, I stopped doing this. I thought it was stupid.
We should just sit there in silence. We just sit in the auditorium in complete silence, abject silence,
and mourn your wallets. I'm real sorry you guys are paying for this, guys. My apologies. I wish you guys all nothing but blessings. I'm sorry you guys have to pay so much for this thing that should be free. Let us all bow our heads in prayer.
Donate to our Patreon.
Bro, they'll do that and walk off. Twitter exaggerates society. I don't know, man. I love it. I like Twitter was definitely weighing me down a bit before, but now I love it. I love that website.
I don't know how you guys do it. I can't handle social media. I just can't.
It's pretty terrible.
It's unhealthy if you don't get a grip on it. Like if you don't get a grip on social media, because first and foremost, I'm not on social media all day. I tweet something and then I'm like usually like reading a book or like hanging out with my friends or doing something else. I'm not on it constantly. So that gives me like the ability to not be completely absorbed by the garbage that is it sometimes. Yeah. Thank God.
I can't stop myself though. It's sort of like someone will say something completely ridiculously ignorant that has no bearing on like context or topic or anything like that, and I will feel obliged to say, like, okay, here's why you're wrong, and here's the citation, and here's all the list of things that this is why it really is this way. You've just misunderstood. And I can't do that with everyone in the world.
Just real quick, I'm going to be switching to Halo because I can't play that game and speak at the same time. Like, it is so demanding and so rhythm-based that I can't do it. I need to play something that I can autopilot.
A lot of the women in Witcher are definitely strong women.
Oh, yeah, Witcher's great. Witcher's great for character.
Yeah. Yennefer is a bitch. I don't like Yennefer as a person, but I really respect her. I really don't like her as a being. She's like an asshole. She'll like sacrifice the
agree.
kid for more power.
I agree, but fuck Triss.
You don't like Triss?
Triss took advantage of your amnesia and literally just tried to fucking take you off into the nowhere and start a new life together and stuff like that. And
But
like,
yeah,
oh
but
yeah, you don't
Did you see
remember
that according to
anything?
his
Oh,
most
yeah,
recent letters
yeah.
from Chris Chan, unironically believes he is Jesus now? Oh yeah, I bet he's, you know.
oh my god, I don't have time for that. But
There's a lot going on with that
please
guy.
do the Witcher books, I beg you. I've only read the first book.
I just updated the drivers. What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god, this game just never
The
fucking
Butcher
ends.
of Blaviken.
Fuck you, I'm not doing that. Suck my dick. Update my drivers for one video game 50 times. Get over yourself. You're not worth it.
Well, Bedhead Bunny, you are a braver person. I can't
Emerge
do
from
social
it.
media.
Yeah, it's some. You got to get a hold on it, man. I understand the idea of arguing because they're gonna argue about comic books on Twitter sometimes, which is the stupidest shit ever. It's just comic books, you know. Comic books are up in the air and ebb and flow so much it's like ridiculous, you know. So I understand. There are times I'm on Twitter arguing about the dumbest shit, and I'm very aware of it. But you have to get a safe hold on what you want to be around and what you don't want to be around, and then what you're gonna let bother you and what doesn't bother you, know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I spoke about the whole Breonna Taylor thing on Twitter once, and the way people reacted literally broke my heart. Like I almost deleted Twitter.
Yeah, Swains, I don't think I'm capable because there are people on Twitter that justify ridiculous actions under the banner of a hot take. Hey, it was just a hot take. What do you want? No. You were so fucking wrong that it would take me 2 fucking days to collate all the evidence to prove how fucking idiotic you are.
It's insane.
And you can't. Yeah, I can't disconnect from that.
Yeah.
Because, so I just stay away.
It's important. It's an important mentality to not just let objective ignorance go by the wayside, because too often a lot of us do, and that's why those mentalities still persist. Is because so often.
Hey Chris, I just listened to the Snark Tank episode about Canarino dating 7 guys at once and went to her stream and mentioned it and she blocked me. Well, don't do that though. You know what I mean? Like if we talk about something on the podcast, it's because it's just something that's relevant and just, you know, it's something that we're talking about on a show. But like I wouldn't go to someone's like stream and like rub shit in, especially this long after. Like that was like what, like how many years ago? Like don't actively go out of your way to like, you know, because that's borderline. It's not cancel culture, but it's kind of the same exact shit. It's like, remember this thing that you did fucking 2 years ago or whatever? Well, I didn't forget it, and I'm gonna bring it up to you again. And it's like, maybe don't do that stuff. You know, I don't want that kind of influence to the point where like people just can't live their lives because we talked about something. You know, just personally, that's how I feel.
Care enough about it. You can't. But the fact that you do care is a sign that you are a good person now. But you can't care too much, it'll kill you. Trust me. I've been harmed by caring so much. It hurts.
Yeah.
Ooh. You're right, my bad. No problem.
Why'd you ooh so slightly?
I just want to, just make it clear, because I don't want anybody fucking...
Let me be clear. All right?
me be clear.
The reason that people are dying in Kuwait is not because
Unless
of
somebody's
me.
look, unless somebody's like literally like, unless somebody's literally like a straight up criminal, you know, unless they're like Jeffrey Epstein or something, then maybe you can go to their streams or go to their content and like 5 years later, like kind of bring it up to them, because that's like that's like on another level of criminal. But just like people just being generally kind of shitty, like,
Let me be clear. The America you live in is not safe anymore.
let people improve, you know, give people that.
Woe
Perhaps
is coming for all of you.
But it's not something I'm capable of doing, so I just stay away.
And I respect. At least you understanding who you are is a good thing. Because I see fuck shit on Twitter regularly, and I'm just like, dang, that person's dumb, and I just move on with my life.
How the fuck?
Draco
did
the
I-
individual, the strongest female character history is Mary, the mother of Jesus. Imagine the strength
That was
you have to
that was a
have
crazy run right
to
there.
take godly dick and cuck your husband before you even get married. I mean, honestly, holy dick is a different game, my guy.
That was insane. That was an insane. That was
This
fucking
is so
crazy.
bad. This is
Chris,
so
hey, my
bad.
husband helped me build my first PC. Did you build your PC yet? No, not yet.
Let me be clear. Disappear.
I still have to figure out what I'm doing because I have to get a new one when I move.
It's insane. It's really hard. I get it. I get the whole like taking a break from social media. I just had to reevaluate my mind about it. I had like a long talk with like my friend Mick about like the internet and my perspective and how much it hurt me thinking about like just the nature of how ignorant some people are on it. And he was like, dude, it literally is what you make it. It is what you make it, and you have to understand that there's nothing wrong with taking certain things off your feed or removing certain like words that you're gonna hear because it's your health. You know, you gotta be aware that that thing does affect your mental health, and it's right.
Graphics
He's
card,
right.
graphics card prices are stable now. Good.
They are.
I gotta get a. The thing is, like, I gotta get a beefy CPU.
I gotta get a 3080. I gotta get one.
I need a CPU
I
more
might
than a
wait.
graphics card. Like, I need the.
What CPU at?
Huh?
What CPU do you have?
Well, I just need like top of the line CPU because editing, just like Photoshop and Premiere, just what is enough to run Witcher 3 at 4K 60 is just not enough to handle hours of footage. For some reason, like I don't know what it is. Are you satisfied with the ending of Better Call Saul? Yes.
I want to get a new graphics card really badly, and I want a new CPU. The CPU I want right now is the i9 12000, but I'm pretty sure the 13 is going to come out soon, so I don't really need it. It's not necessary for me to grab it right now, but I really want one.
Yeah, because the thing is, I want to do like Blender and like After Effects and stuff, but like my current rig just doesn't. Like it handles games fine. Like I can run like the most demanding games at like 4K 60 probably like multiple times and it works fine. But like for whatever reason, real-time editing programs are just really demanding.
NVIDIA is releasing a new graphics card line soon, I think. I feel like they should be.
You also need to get good RAM for editing. Yeah.
The 40
How much RAM do you have?
Right now I have. I have 32. Which is
32
fine,
is
but like
I also have 32, and it's nuts.
Yeah.
it's fine, but like it's still it really is mostly in the CPU. Like you can have
Do you have 4 slots filled though? You have all 4 slots filled?
no.
Okay.
But I'm also moving, so it's like I'm not gonna take this PC. This is gonna be here. I'm gonna get like probably.
Are you gonna get a new PC when you're out here?
I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna get a two. I'm gonna try probably like two 32s. So 64 total. Because I just need. I need a really future-proofed editing rig, and right now, like, gaming computers are just not doing it.
Well, if you're serious about having a rig that is an editing rig, perhaps you should look into the Quadra cards, because NVIDIA actually deliberately nerfed the CUDA cores on gaming GPUs, so that they have market separation between gaming and art.
Send me. I don't know
Yeah,
enough about
please.
PC stuff, but like,
What
what does that mean?
Okay, so essentially it's a work of parallel processing. When you do a render of a particular frame, it cuts the job up into thousands of little pieces, and every core works on a separate little thing. The more cores you have, the more the workload is spread, and theoretically, the faster the job goes. Doesn't always work that way.
Right.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean.
the NVIDIA Workstation Series graphics cards are designed specifically and deliberately for tasks like rendering and 3D design process and so on and so forth. They are designed with the extra grunt in mind for rendering, and they're not very good at gaming. But it was way back in the 5 series of NVIDIA cards. NVIDIA just went, hey, the professionals in the world, instead of spending $2,000 on our Quadra range, they're just buying consumer graphics cards. And they're buying like 2 graphics cards and running them in SLI and getting better performance than a Quadra card. Oops. So what they did is that that 5 series is basically nerfed the consumer grade CUDA cores.
Uh-oh, guys. I just got sexually assaulted.
No.
I don't like
Did
that.
it taste?
No, I don't even like that joke. That scared me. I was like, what? It's about to happen?
I got teabagged.
What is about to? I was like, what is about to happen? I really don't want to be here for this. I really don't want to be around for this. I don't want to be around for this.
If teabagging is sexual assault, then Chris is committing murder quite often in this game.
Yeah, that's such
disconnect
a silly. That was
is
such a silly.
stupid.
I'm glad that most people thought that was dumb. Someone called the Bloody Hunters.
Again. I have my CPU. My CPU is. I can run down the stats of my thing right now. So
Yeah,
I have
let me see what mine is.
I have an Intel Core R TM 9 series 9,999. That's my CPU. Then for memory, I currently have 32 gigs of memory. I have a Samsung SSD 1 terabyte. And then I have a second one with a 0.5 terabyte. That's not SSD. I have an Intel R Wireless AC 9462, and then my GPU is an NVIDIA RTX 2070 Super. So I have a pretty fine
Yeah.
setup overall. Like mine is not.
I have
bad
a 30.
At all.
I have a 3080, but I have like a 9900.
I have an i9 9900 too.
Yeah. So you have pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, but I want to get I want to get the 12,000. But it's just slightly too expensive for me to pay money for it. Slightly.
Yeah.
Double strike.
Yeah, I probably just do need more RAM, honestly. But
How much RAM do you have?
32. But 32 should be enough. That's the thing. It's like
32 isn't enough?
32 should be enough to run Photoshop without it fucking lagging, you know? Like, I just don't understand. I know not everything is optimized the same way, but still, like, games were running well enough, and editing software was running well enough when I had a fucking GTX 980 and a way less powerful computer. So, like, I just don't know what the difference actually is.
I don't know what the hubbub's all about. God damn.
Yeah, I'm spending a lot of money. Like, I'm dipping into my, like, I have money that I've been saving for a long time, specifically for this. And I'm not gonna spare any expense on it.
Looking good, Joker.
It's just a matter of like how quickly it can be built and how quickly I can get it, because I don't want to be working on my laptop for too long over there.
Okay, magic is not working out. I'm not magic or gathering right now, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not the magic or the gathering today. Don't save money on shit. Yeah, a new PC sooner or later.
You don't have to get a new PC. You can just make the one you have better, and it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, whatever.
That's the point of having a PC, Kingston.
Yeah, whatever, man.
So you don't have to buy new PCs all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a new one up.
All right. At least sell your old one.
Well, yeah, duh. Play the same game because it's playing. Nah, I don't feel like playing Halo really. I've only been streaming for an hour. It's been for like 3 hours already. God damn. That's all. That's all it's been. Are you not entertained?
That's all it's good, man. Are you
Wow.
not entertained?
Are you not entertained by my folly? Do you not look upon my folly and Gant? I don't know. I don't feel like those are not words.
Yeah, those are.
Those are not words. No one Gants. All right. I might try Destiny out, I guess. I'll play as a warlock, so I feel something different.
Destiny.
Okay, Chris, I've sent you a couple of links. That should be enough to give you some information for you to start shopping around for what you want or what you need. Because
yeah.
you know what your demands are going to be. But
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that.
no
I'll
problem.
check it out after.
Am I gonna play Fortnite? I might play Fortnite. You play Fortnite, Chris?
Not really.
Come on, it'll be fun.
I
We
don't
can shoot
know.
a few Son Gokus in the face.
I don't know if I'm feeling it.
Come on. I guess I'll play Multiverses. Is Black Adam in the game now? That's kind of cool.
Is it
I'll
just like
play
a
right
black guy
now.
named Adam? What do you?
No, Black Atom, the hero from DC.
Who?
Black Atom.
That's a person?
Yeah.
What's he do?
He does black things.
Does he really?
No. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I play. I play.
I play. Look at me play. Watch me play.
Watch me dance. Look at me dance. They added the Gremlin to Multiverses.
Who?
The Gremlin.
What are you talking about?
The Gremlin.
Like from Gremlins?
No, the Gremlin from Hotline Miami. Yes, it's the Gremlin.
No, I don't believe that. What are you saying? You're making shit up.
Okay, bro, whatever.
But why are you doing that?
Alright, man, whatever. Say what you want.
They added
what you need to say.
they added
Say
Joe
what you need
they
to
added
say.
Joe Dante's The Gremlins.
Say what you need to say.
You're such a
Say
you're
what
so
you need
full
to
of shit.
say. Let's go to the laboratory and see who here. See who they done added.
We used to make jokes about crossovers, but now it all sounds like plausible. Because everything is just a fever dream. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, I got the ice thing, yeah? Oh, they didn't add them yet. They're gonna add more characters though. They said Morty from Rick and Morty. 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 Rick.
When's the Fire album from Dick Vaney and the Puss Administration coming out, Chris? Please feed me. I've been waiting for 4 years. Yeah, maybe one day. Never say never, you know? But that will never happen. Do you ever play ranked? Not really. I don't like ranked. I like Social Slayer. Oh my god! Probably gonna pop off in a couple more games.
Well, gentlemen, I have to excuse myself.
No worries, man.
All right, it's great having you here, though, bud.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been fun.
pop in anytime.
Thank you very much. I'll catch you guys later. Bye, chat.
Say goodbye to Devious, guys. All right. All right. Come
That is
on.
so crazy you can kill somebody that fast.
What?
Give me a screen. Oh no! There you go.
What the fuck?
Obtained. Skewer inbound. Skewer available.
Who wants the skewer? Ain't nobody want it. Oh, fuck. Ooh, okay. I don't know how I survived this long.
Oh, okay.
Damn
I
it.
guess I'll play a game or two of this. I really don't like this game very much, but
Multiverses?
yeah.
What made you pick green and purple for the team colors? I like military versus alien. I think that theme is kind of neat. I liked it ever since they first did it in Halo Reach Beta Invasion.
Confirmed.
But in the original game, when they launched it proper, they went back to red versus blue.
Who's your character? Kingston, did you watch Exandria Unlimited Calamity? Did I watch Calamity? You mean the best D&D thing ever shown? Of course. I loved it. Brendan D. Mulligan did such a good job, bro. Play Uno? If I have to play Uno, if I'd play it.
Successful.
Fall Guys?
Double kill.
I'll play Fall Guys after this. I promise. Ooh, we got Wonder Woman. Looking kind of breedable, too. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go.
Ooh, no, fuck me.
A good game the other day. What you call it?
Fucking
Superman
cunt.
player. You were
God
the Superman
damn it.
player? Oh, did you whip my ass? Did you whip my ass last game?
No, Ren
Immortal
left.
Talent Flame?
Ren had to go do things.
The fact that Brandon was Asmodee. Well, dude, he played a deity like he played a deity, dude.
Oh, come on, get him.
You getting me or whatever.
Ah, fuck me.
Power items in transit.
Where are you, buddy?
Your power items are ready for pickup.
Oh, they got the skewer. I'm out of here.
Dude, she's on me like white on rice.
Oh, that was a good fucking grenade bounce. God damn it. Is their weekly reward this week any good? I'm gonna tell you guys this. I have never once even remotely looked at it. Like, I don't know what the rewards are for Halo at all.
Dang, she's throwing out tax, bro.
I don't know what the rewards are. I've never chased any rewards. I play this game because I just like the way it feels to move around and shoot people.
Dude, look, she's just pressing buttons. Whoa.
awesome! Yo, clip that. Someone please clip that. That was fucking nutty.
Oh my god. This is why I don't like this game. People just press buttons. I don't like how just fidgety it is or jittery.
That was so sick. He fucking meleeed me.
You're like you're married. All the frame drops is insane. This game, man.
Oh god. It's,
Like I felt like I wasn't playing anymore.
that's why I like this game, man. That is why I love this game. It's like it's
Travis
not
on
even
parallel with his investigation skills.
that.
I'm digging the use of what you call the fake Courtney. Dude, I think Travis has to be the best character at that table, dude. Even before they did that with the twist with the freaking Dawn and Jewel, he literally was paying attention the whole time, and it's insane how well he paid attention to her. And he was like, "Oh yeah, she's evil." From the fucking beginning, he knew. It was wild. Generates free gems, connecting full charge, not attacks.
Just the way that you
Brawlhalla.
can outplay opponents in this is so satisfying. Like there's just so much going on.
Oh, I want to play D&D now. I gotta wait till Sunday. I feel like I wasn't playing the game at that second stock. It was just pressing buttons.
Multiverses?
Yeah, dude.
Yep, it's definitely a video game.
Like, look at this. Like, I'm not doing anything.
Hey, my video is suitable for ads. Wait, I want to watch that clip again. God damn, is this what you guys are seeing? Why is it so jittery? Is this real? Is this really how it goes? That's a weird. Oh well. Okay, Switch only shows it like 30 frames. Oh, that sucks. I never thought of grappling under the bridge like that. Pretty sick. Yeah, dude. The grapple hook is like, it's really only limited by how like creative you're gonna get with it. Like you can do some really insane shit, especially if you do like grapple hook cancels. World's your oyster, man.
Okay.
Slayer.
Chris, do you play ranked? Not really anymore. I did initially, like, when it first started, but I don't like to go into ranked without a team. And it's just annoying getting people together to play anything seriously, so.
Out to seize the enemy.
What's going on, Donna Dakato? Or damn it, Dakato. It's.
No, what the you're gonna take
I don't
both
know.
power
Like,
weapons, you
this
fucking
game
cunt?
is fine, but it's like, prepare a level 8 game. I don't want to join the game, Brandon, and then end up not being able to continue it or play through it. I'm always so busy at random times, which really sucks. Like it's not fair to anyone to do that to anyone.
Yep.
I hate it. I hate how inconsistent I am when I'm able to play D&D with like people that aren't in my general area. When it's like someone in my general area, like they come over to my house and go to their house and I'll just be there and play Dungeons and Dragons. But when it's like people online, it's just so many things can go wrong to fuck up the experience. And I want to be sure I'm always 100% available, you know, just to do that. So that's why I try not to play many online games anymore, just because I don't want to be the person to fuck over things for everybody else that wants to play, you know. It sucks. Guess I'll play Destiny. Fuck it.
What are you
Was
crouching
it
for?
the PS4 version of it?
I've always been a BR start guy. Solo queuing has been. I mean, I appreciate that, but the thing that bothers me about
I guess I do.
the thing that bothers me about social playlists specifically right now is that now social playlists are BR starts. So now social games are sweaty for no reason, and it's like I specifically play social to avoid BR starts. So like, why are you doing this? It just sucks so hard that they don't know how to manage the simplest aspects of a shooter like this, and it pisses
I am not
me
a
off.
fan of multiverses. I had to leave one of mine because of the East Coast. Oh, because I'm in the East Coast and all the East Coast. So at 9 p.m. Yeah, dude, it's unfortunate, dude. I love D&D. I love it with all my heart, but I just hate that sometimes, life pulls you a certain ways and you just can't play, especially on the online. It's easier, but it's also more difficult in the same just, It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I thought it was a really weird change after I came back not playing it a few months. Yeah, it's just really dumb. Really bad idea. Like, I like BR starts too, but only when I can choose to play it. Like, why is he crouching? He's like it's so stupid. Like, I don't want to be in games with tryhards.
Yeah, people that crouch shoot are fucking maniacs.
Like, you're really crouch shooting in a social playlist? That's so out of pocket.
And the campaign tried to prepare a lot of outside of the session. Then everyone else shows up like, what character playing again? I hate, dude. There's nothing worse than really preparing for a game of D&D and there being like a few people that's come there just to fuck up the flow of the game. It's like, oh yeah, I want to go steal this. Oh, can I go try to fuck that thing? And it's like, dude, come on. Let's just play. Just play the game. Let's just have fun. Don't try to ruin everything else that's going on. Let's just come here, have a good time playing the game, and then we'll go from there. Not just literally destroy the game for everybody else. Ugh. Fucking jerks, man. I moved to NorCal, to SW, Texas. The chicks are hotter than the weather. Jesus Christ. Lucky you. I don't look at women anymore. I'm a eunuch. I don't know what women look like anymore. I'm just chilling here, Speaking of that, I am muy thirsty. I don't know how to say thirsty in Spanish. I forgot. I say thirsty in Spanish. I know hambre is hungry. Bebo is drink. Bebe or
Yeah,
B-E-B is for the drinks.
That's just to drink.
Yeah. Thirsty is like sedente or something like that. Sedento?
I've never heard that.
Yo, Bebo.
Yo, Bebo.
Eliminate the targets.
Ooh.
Makes me irrationally angry every time I load into Team Snipers and get greeted with skewers. No, it makes perfect sense. It's not irrational at all. It makes perfect sense that when you put in your Call of Duty game, it's really important that 1982's Another World on Magnavox Odyssey doesn't load up in its place. Like, it's reasonable. It's reasonable to expect the thing that you choose to play to be the thing that you're playing. It's not irrational.
Hey, Bibbles, how's it hanging? Yo bebo, tú bebés. El bebé.
I'm gonna hop out. Later, Jim.
Fatalities give points. Points give victory.
I'm gonna shoot him.
No, that's not what I wanted. There we go.
Someone shoot that man, quick.
If you know what's good for you, you'll kill that man.
What'd I miss? Nothing. Everything. All at once. Why is everybody all up on me? Jesus.
Ooh.
You've lost the lead.
I can't believe they put a exotic like Ophidian aspects in this game. They're like, oh, let's give the warlock this the best exotic in the game. Makes me feel like a cuck. Jesus Christ. What is why?
Yeah, what exactly?
You said Destiny PvP makes me feel like a cuck. It's like, what? Why is that? Dang. Oh, with the Thorn? Sniper and Thorn? What a Chad. I'd rather be in a GTA Auto Sims lobby. I don't think you would. The GTA RPG seems fun, though. That does seem kind of fun.
Oh, the roleplay?
Yeah.
It does seem like a lot of fun. But you need like a good group.
Like 20 people. Damn.
En route. Overshield. Acquired.
I hear the new exile is gonna be 50 with an AKA from Blood in the Sand. Stop. You've been pushing that narrative for a while, bro. It's you and Lyle, man.
Who?
You guys really want 50 Cent Blood in the Sand back somehow.
That was sick.
Optimal range.
Come on, dude.
Oh my god. Alright, we might watch videos. I saw something so funny. Yeah, let's watch videos. Okay, I'll play one more game of Destiny, then we can still go to videos. It's gonna be really funny. I have a few videos that are like primed and ready to show that are fucking ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous.
Ground vehicle. Delivery. Confirmed.
When are you gonna have Colin on the Snark Tank? We will.
That's happening soon. Oh, speaking of guests, I have to contact somebody.
Come on! Everybody's got a fucking BR.
Oh no! Oh, okay, no, I'm good. I'm good actually. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, bing bang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, bing bang, walla walla bing bang.
Is Halo Infinite good? It is. It's just a horrible live service.
Good game, terrible experience. When do you move? I move this Saturday. I'm super excited. I cannot wait.
Second, squared. Would you like that in metric?
Oh my god. Oh, I got him. That worked out way better than it was supposed to. Damn, son.
No, fuck you. God damn it.
Damn, son.
Every time I'm about to do something cool.
Why is everybody so stupid except for me? Fuck.
For real.
You're moving to Angola, right? What the fuck?
Threat sensor obtained.
I'm not moving to Angola. What are you talking about? You ever just take a moment to look at how cool the guns in Destiny look compared to other games, and it's like, damn, dude.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed. Obtaining local.
Like, dang, these guns do look really fucking cool.
The guns in Destiny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, holy shit. The fucking Bad Juju looks fucking awesome. This is a crazy looking weapon. Look at this gun. This gun has green fire coming out of it, bro. That's some curse shit.
Come on. God damn it. This wasp is so fucked. I can't believe this wasp is still on this map after so many it's been 8 months of this fucking thing.
Can you please see your Destiny build so I can need ideas for PvP? I'm really trash PvP in Destiny. Yeah, sure. This is my current Warlock build. You know, I'm using Ophidian's aspects. It's fucking busted. Yeah, I got the main ingredient. If you don't have this ready, you're probably not gonna be able to get it. It's impossible to, but not impossible, very unlikely.
I love Destiny, but I got tired of the grind. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it happens, dude. It's a lot of fucking grind, dude. It's another relationship. I only play games that take a lot of time out of my day. I only play games like that.
Only.
I only play games that take a lot of time out of my day. I refuse to play games that are quick and easy to get into. I refuse. I refuse. Never. I'll never do that. How many do you think have abandoned Destiny 2? Probably millions.
Yeah, I would
It's
imagine.
a lot,
I would
dude.
imagine it's a lot.
A lot, dude. To keep up with any live service game is just in general a fucking escapade. Because they're ever evolving. That's hard, dude. That's like a fucking, it's like fucking campaigns that go on for 20 plus fucking years. Like, what the hell? Like, don't get me wrong, I think that's sick, the fucking long campaigns that go on for like 20 years and like the world actually grows and ages and evolves as you play in it. I think that's really cool. But a lot of people can't wrap their heads around that because that's so much time they're giving to something, you know?
It's not about wrapping your head around it. It's just about, like, your life happens.
Yeah, I mean, yes,
And
duh,
it's just like,
but,
well, I would like to keep up with this, but I have work to do, and then I've got to take a break, and then I come back to it, and then I just don't recognize what the fuck it is anymore. And it's just like, well.
Well, yeah, it makes sense, but like for me, see, it's like I waste my time doing so much shit, you know. Like so much time is wasted. That's where I've gotten my brain towards the idea. There's so much time of the day where you're doing nothing.
I mean,
nothing. Most people, I would say, not everybody,
Yeah.
but most people have at least a few hours of the day where they're doing nothing at all. Like they're not doing anything. They're just like lying around watching TV, halfway watching TV, or like, you know, like on their phones, like on fucking social media doing shit. Excuse me. So for me, I'm like, I'll play D&D, or like I'll play some Destiny. I'll grind out Destiny real quick, or like I'll do something. You know, I'll read a book, just to like have something to do. Like, oh, at least I have this cool memory of me doing X, Y, and Z. You know.
I'm pretty much never not doing something. The only time I'm doing nothing is when I'm trying to sleep and I can't.
It's like dude, when I was in class last semester, I was way busier than I am right now. Way busier. And I somehow had more free time, which makes no sense. I somehow had way more free time than I do now. It's mind blowing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just too behind on the seasonal content that it's just like, I typically just get to the point where I'm playing so much catch up that I'm like, I'd rather just wait for the next.
Miss a month, you're done. Oh, for me, usually I try to stay on thing, but also the things I love, I stay on top of. Like I like One Piece. I don't let One Piece go more than 5 weeks without me like at least checking up on it, you know? Because reading manga takes like 10 minutes, you know? But there are other times where there are like things that are like just, you know, just I don't have enough time to sit down and really be like 100% invest myself in that, you know? And that's fine. Mintberry, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Is that Mintberry?
Let me in, bro. It's Mintberry. Let me in.
Yo,
let me in. It's Mintberry.
Let him in, bro.
Dude, let him in, dude. You see how he's acting? He's fucking the whole party. Let Mintberry in. Let me in. It's me, Mintberry. He's kicking your door, bro. He kicks your door open and he says, invite me in right now.
I can't hurt you if you won't invite me in.
That's fucked. If you don't tell me to come in here.
Bring your base to full charge.
I have not seen the latest episode, latest chapter of Bleach, not Bleach, Berserk yet. I know we're going to save Casca though. Let's go.
It's Void Boy. Thank you.
I should have just used my ult. That'd have been 3 kills right there. 3 kills, huh? No, Mintberry's not some sort of vampire. Mintberry's what they based vampires off of. He's better than them.
He's patient 0 for vampires. The progenitor.
The MA40 improves again.
Is the cold snap grenade good again? Like, what the fuck? Damn.
Damn it.
The movie Morbius was based on my life. That's so insane. My first words were, it's Morbin time. I have the wrong ult on, too. Okay.
It's more.
I don't know why I have Vortex. Supposed to have, we might use Nova Warp low-key. But now I'm gonna use Cataclysm. No, I'm gonna use Nova Warp. This shit's fun.
Power seed. Closer.
That's a fun little interactive super that I like to use. It's called Nova Warp. It's really cool.
Power seed.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Swing, thoughts on chicken bacon ranch pizza? It's delicious. Well, you can't have it all the time, though. That's the thing.
No, fuck you.
Let me in, or I will kill your wife, your son, and your infant daughter. Jesus Christ.
Pride and
I haven't played D since D1, but is that the bad juju? Of course it's the bad juju. I wish I played Destiny 1. I really, really wish I was around for that.
It was a really mostly positive experience.
Your team just scored.
I wish I played it.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Barbecue chicken pizza is lit as well.
What the fuck?
the enemy has loaded a
Most pizzas are good. The only time pizza's not good is when they put a salad on it. And it's like, dude, this is not what a pizza's meant for, dude.
Power seed.
You want a salad, have a salad. You want a pizza, eat a pizza, dude.
enemy team
Those are not interchangeable things, my guy. You don't have to have them as both. You feel me? You can have a good salad, you can have a good pizza. You don't have to have a good pizza that's a fucking salad. So fucking preposterous, man. Not everything is everything. That's not how it needs to be though. Let me in or I will delay Baldur's Gate. Fuck, I would let that person in fast.
Accurately placed.
Like, don't let him in. I'm like, honey, I have to. If I don't, they're gonna delay Baldur's Gate. I can't have this on my conscience. He said he's gonna kill me. I heard him. I heard exactly what he said.
Oh shit!
But if
That
I
was
don't
crazy.
delay Baldur's Gate, honey, I gotta let him in.
That was
Let's
nutty.
just hear him out. Let's just hear him out, honey.
Man, this sandbox is so cool.
Does anyone in the chat listen to K-Tronado, or is it just me?
Drop wall acquired.
Anybody here listen to K-Tronado, or is it just me? I'm the only person that listens to K-Tronado here. Just come on. If you let me in, I'll kill your son. If you don't, I'll delay Baldur's Gate.
Your team has reached half power.
I'll be like, yo, I gotta let him in. He said to delay Baldur's Gate. I have to let him in. Who the fuck is K Trinity? Oh my god. Y'all don't know good music, bro. Y'all don't know good music. This is what it is. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god, whatever.
Who's Katrina? The hurricane? It's K Tronada, bro. Y'all don't be vibing when you listen to music then, I guess.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Power seed acquired.
Your team just
Dang, we're
scored.
doing pretty good.
Wheel. En
I
route.
tweeted about Alicia Keys. People were like, who's Alicia Keys? And that really broke my heart.
Well, she's pretty old.
That's so crazy. She's younger than Beyonce.
Yeah, but she's not as relevant as Beyonce.
He's such a good singer.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
There are people not knowing who Lena Horne is, which is somehow people don't know who Lena Horne is, and that breaks my fucking it blows my mind. Did your parents just not listen to music around you? Estella's the only good British person? Jesus Christ, you're right though.
Oh, great. Another fucking wasp.
Who the hell is K Tronada? A great music maker. But you guys are probably too silly to even understand. You wouldn't get it.
Confirmed.
You guys listen to Bad Bad Not Good? Come on, man.
Analyze. Weapon signature. Project terminated.
What the fuck is going on with that?
That accent bro fuck me up.
What's going on?
Y'all don't know, man. Y'all just don't get it. You just don't fucking get it. No one gets it, bro. Everyone's stupid except for me, and I don't know why. Why can't everyone be smart just like I? Fuck, dude. I grew up in the 2010s music and 5 to 10 party rock and Pitbull. Or my beats. Ah, dude, I love Pitbull. I'm like the only person in my friend group that's willing to admit they like Pitbull's music. Everybody else is like, fuck Pitbull.
It's not fuck Pitbull. It's just like there's not like I don't love Pitbull.
He makes great music. He makes great music, dude.
I mean, it's fine.
It's not fine, it's great. Stop saying it's fine. That's underplaying him, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Meet me at the hotel. Forget about your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel. When Paul said he's Spanish Ludacris, I almost died. I almost fucking died, dude.
It's a fucking funny. It's true.
It's real. It's true equivalence, but like fuck, dude.
Your team needs one more power seed. Your team just scored.
Spanish Ludacris. God damn.
You wasn't in Central Park listening to the song "Cry" and "Keep on Falling" while the World Trade Center was there. Ah, dude, that's true. I keep on fall. That song is so good. Holy shit, I forgot how good that song was. I think her best song is "Diary," bro. I listen to that song regular. Me and Lily get into arguments about that being her best song. She's like, it's not her best song, and I'm like, it is. You're a woman and you're dumb. So you don't understand what you're saying, but it is her best song.
Yeah.
You don't get it. Nah, Luda has respect for it. Yes, like Luda is heavily respected in the hip hop game. Everybody respects Ludacris.
Well.
No, for like rappers have nothing but respect for Luda. Because he's like, he came out the mud. He got his money in rapping. You know, he bought an island. You know, he's there for his family. He's a family man. You know, like he's got his stripes, and that's all that matters, bro. He got his stripes. You know, he take care of his kids. He got a family. You know, he got his money from rapping. He started acting, and now he's doing what he's doing. Now he's a full-time member of the Fast and the Furious franchise, and that's it.
Enemy returned their flag.
Oh, I just got thrown into the middle of a fucking capture the flag. Cool. Don't appreciate that.
An ally returned.
That was new album early. What you call it? To make us grieve. You know that. Ludacris, the Black Eminem. He's not the Black Eminem.
Yeah, not at all.
He's not the Black Eminem. You know what I hate about Ludacris? You know what I hate about Eminem so much? Eminem was making shit music, but then he found one of the best rap groups around and put them on the map. And I'm like, fuck you, dude. He's the one that got Griselda. He's the one that discovered Griselda. It's like, come on. You can't tell me he did that, too. What can't this nigga do, you know? We might as well let Eminem say the N-word by now. Come on, you know? Like, might as fucking well.
I don't imagine many people would complain.
Like, just... You mean he found Griselda, Eminem? Come on, bro. Not like Black Thought or some shit. It was Eminem. Fuck, bro. Let him say the N-word. Stop acting like he ain't one of us, bro. He is. He's one of us, bro. M is technically black.
Fuck.
Intolerant.
Eminem's about him in purgatory. Some good, some bad. Yeah, actually. True, man. Eminem, I don't think Eminem ever said the N-word in one of his rhymes. I think he understood that that might not be the thing to do, you know? In Biterphobia, he almost says the N-word.
Oh, yeah, he does.
He doesn't say it. He says "nit" and he goes to another bar. Because he knows that if he says the N-word, his career is over, literally.
Well, what he says is
all his accolades.
He says "nig" in that song.
Like, his accolades would be gone. All the work he's done his whole life would just be thrown away, which is really stupid.
Wow, bad timing.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Velohu.
Have you played Ultra Kill? No, I haven't. I have not played
Raid. Ed is Nicolas Cage of hip hop. his work is both great and terrible, completely scattered shot. I mean, that's more true. He's the Nick Cage of hip hop music. No, he's not Nick Cage because Nick Cage hasn't reached high heights. You know, Eminem has reached the high, like he reached the mountaintop of hip hop music, and then he just made a bunch of music that made him come back down. You know, like Nick Cage is more of a Kanye West. You know, where you don't know what the fuck's going on with that guy. That guy's up. He's on some shit. He's off his Xanax bar. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. And then he ended up rhyming really well after that. And I was like, come on, man.
That whole thing sucks.
Ooh, it doesn't, though. That's the thing. It really doesn't. It's just it's just so many dumb interludes that turn into bars. And you're like, that's really good. Fuck, how'd you do that? Who is this nigga? Who is he?
MA40 improves again.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot dude.
Ally returned our flag.
Altitude increasing.
God, the sandbox in this game is so fucking fun. Oh no.
I'm more than just an option. Hey, hey, hey. Refuse to be forgotten. You better pay attention and see what you've been missing. I better find your loving. I better find your heart. I better find your loving. I better find your heart. Will it be here? Will it be here? Yep. Okay, let's watch some videos.
That was crazy.
Okay, this is about to y'all finna laugh. All right, we got a few videos lined up. Let's get it poppin'. Let's get it poppin'. Okay.
Yo,
this video is so funny. It's
guys,
unbelievable.
What the fuck? How?
This is a 2 Live Crew.
Yo, how? Holy shit!
Would you fuck me rap if they had a pussy? I would not fuck my favorite rap if they had a pussy. Most rappers are not. Most of my favorite rappers are not attractive. Sorry. So let me go. Ready, set, go. This video is wild.
Oh man. Oh! I'm on a fucking roll.
For runner, device secured.
Look at how slow he gets up. Oh my god, he's so battle damaged.
Oh my god.
I love this video. Yo, it's so funny.
Guys.
He's so battle damaged. Oh my god. The way he's drunk and hurt. Poor monkey. Use the piss punch. For poison damage, bro.
The enemy has your flag.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Oh my god.
He uses the piss punch on him, bro.
Guys, what the fuck is going on?
Unpaid parking tickets expunged.
I don't even under fucking stand how this is happening. Nope. Oh, guys, what's going on? What am I?
I can't. I love Sam Raimi, but also like, what the fuck? I'll put some dirt in your eye. Oh. She's rather muscular. She's a very muscular lady. I'm very happy she's gotten the result she has. Good for her.
Crushing sensation. Likely.
Dude, we're fucking shredding right now. I don't know what is going on, but like.
Did you listen to the whole fucking line though? The whole line is great. It's easy enough just to grab a boob, bust my peanuts, got an attitude. That whole bar is fire though. It's good. Everyone makes fun of him, but he is. Look, I shit on Eminem for his album work because he's had some really bad albums, but his freestyles always end up fire. They always do. I'm sorry.
Highway safety reduced.
You just can't deny it.
Oh, holy shit! That was
Ginger.
fucking. That was an insane. 28 kills. Holy shit!
I love how Ginger and the N-word have the same letters. I think that's so funny.
It is pretty.
I think
good.
that's such a funny coincidence, dude.
Holy shit!
What a winky dink. He's so Chad-like, bro.
Oh, dude. It's just... This game, as a live service, this game's a fucking mess, but, like, the highs are high, man.
I don't know what he was trying to prove, but he proved it. Poison Ivy likely makes incels extra mad because she stands everything they hate. She's a very confident woman with a healthy relationship with another woman. She never takes men's bullshit, a feminist and environmental scientist. She's anti-capitalist. I mean, Poison Ivy is pretty bad. She's a bad bitch. I'll give her that. She's also like obviously the hottest woman in Gotham. I don't know why everyone says it's Harley. It's not. Ivy's objectively the most attractive woman in Gotham.
Oh man, we are cleaning fucking house right now. 33 kills.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Fucking 33 kills. Let's go.
I don't like that, man. What is up with all these muscular chicks, bro? Shout out to her though. She's gotten real good results. Shout out to her. Good job, miss. Jesus Christ. There's already that guy eating the thing again.
Bitch! Fucking outscoped you in a sniper. Oh!
Yeah, 22, my homie. Aww. Dang, that's really sad. 22 of his homies died the same year? That's a lot.
What?
That's a lot of people to lose in 1 year. It's a lot of friends to lose in 1 year. Maybe you should like think about something. I cast Insane with 200 feet in the BG's head, and since it's not next to me, I cast Animal Shape and turn them into elephants. That's fucked. Animal Shape is a spell? I don't think that's a spell in 5e. Let's look it up. I gotta like this so you guys can see the video I want to show you. Oh, I did like it. I gotta find it on another page. Animal Shape is not a real spell in 5e, right? Right, guys? I don't think it is. I mean, there's Polymorph.
Allied hands.
Yeah, no Animal Shape from what I saw. I would have seen that spell long ago. I feel like dying. That's hilarious.
No, fuck, give me the metal rifle.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
That's him from Tekken also.
Oh, bro.
That's fucking. He did smack Bulma because she smacked him first, dude.
Celebratory parade have been
Holy shit.
scheduled.
Well, guys, what's happening?
Captured the flag.
What the fuck? Fucking what? What is this?
Victory.
Bro,
He's
40,
so mad.
46 kills. What just happened, dude?
Why is that Pobrecito, bro? He's so angry. Somebody talk to him.
That was fucking crazy. I have to clip that entire match. I have to save that match. It might be the best match of Halo I've ever had. Just popped the fuck off. Oh man. Oh. Oh, that was satisfying. Look at that screen. 46 kills and
Bro.
6 deaths.
She clapped back angry, bro. She got upset. Don't make fun of her. She'll call you the N-word.
One rampage, one
Stepping
running
out of
riot.
respect for that match.
Thank you so much for the sub, guys. Holy shit. You just witnessed a lore accurate Jimmy Rings.
Animal shape. Oh.
Absolutely.
Sweet to law accurate Jimothy Rings.
Lore accurate
Is
Jimmy
this
Rings,
not
man.
Is this not a home? This might be a homebrew.
That
Animal
was
shape,
fucking
bro.
crazy. 6 double kills, 3 killing sprees, fucking
No,
2
this is
killing
a
frenzies.
This is a real
God
book.
damn,
Wait,
dude.
wait.
What's my
Let me go
accuracy?
through my thing. Tools, spells. This would be an alteration, right?
Does it say your
Alteration,
accuracy or no?
mutation.
I thought it said your accuracy.
No, but it's not a real spell. I'm pretty sure. Is it? I don't think it is.
That was
Is
crazy.
it going by level? Yeah, it's going by level, so it'd be way further down.
Oh,
Animate
man.
object.
Guys, that was
Jesus.
next game. Next game's gonna be the last one because we're not gonna.
It might have been a homebrew one.
We're not gonna top that one.
Even if it's a fate of what you call most of it's level 8. Yeah, I don't see it, bud. That's not a real spell, man.
Work is a bitch today. Happy to have the stream running in the background. Thank you, Milotes.
Not a real one. It's not a real one.
Sorry you're having a rough one.
That spell is crazy.
God damn, dude.
What class do you main? I usually main Ranger. I'm playing a Blood Hunter now in one of my other campaigns. And Blood Hunters at low levels, dude. So I obviously copied Talus and Jaffe and did a Blood Hunter with 2 scimitars at level 1. And I gotta tell you, when you roll 8 damage you gotta do to yourself immediately in the game, you feel that. You feel that 8 damage out of your 34. And you're like, well, shit.
Chris, tell
I
Sweeney
can't
his
fight
audio
him
isn't
good.
synced with his video. He knows. I've told him that
It's
before.
not in my video, really?
I told you that last time.
I don't know. I have no clue how to fix that.
You probably have an artificial delay set to something.
Probably.
God damn, man. We're not gonna. I'm just telling you guys right now that we will not reach 46 kills this round. This is the last one I'm doing, and then I'm gonna pop off. And we could raid Sween's stream after, but that was unlike anything I've ever. That was fucking disgusting.
He slapped the shit out of him.
Drop wall of
My
pain.
favorite is Tombstone. Dude, young Peter Parker used to get fucked up, man.
You gotta be. Why are you hitting me?
He used to be getting. People used to put their hands on him, man. Like the Green Goblin had a better win ratio against him when he was younger. It's nuts to me. Because the Green Goblin, you can't lose to the Goblin as Spider-Man. That shit burns you.
Increasing. stock increase.
All right.
That's insane.
An ally returned our flag.
Ooh.
R.I.P. MF Doom, man. It's so crazy how popular he got when he died, man. Because I would never anyone talk about Doom. No one ever talked about Doom at all.
Oh, MF Doom, yeah.
Yeah, no one talked about Doom at all.
I know I didn't. I mean, I still don't, but in retrospect,
I don't think you'd like MF Doom.
Yeah.
You're not a big fan of rap music in general, so you'd be confused by what he's saying. Like, I don't understand why he's saying all these words so weird.
Nah, I mean, I just like, I don't know, it's just not. I heard some of it. I was just like, yeah, you know. I don't like when people pretend to, like, whenever there's like a big celebrity death, like a big musician, and it's like, oh, and people just like pretend to have been fans the whole time. I saw that a lot with Michael Jackson when he died, because like when I was in school, listen, man, Michael Jackson was not cool when I was in school. Like, it just.
Oh, not at all. The only person that liked Michael Jackson a long time was Joe. He was the only one I knew that loved Michael Jackson. Everybody else is like, I don't like Michael Jackson.
I don't remember Joe talking about Michael Jackson ever.
Really? He talked about Michael Jackson to me.
I mean, after he died, yeah.
Really? I don't remember.
I feel like Paul was always into it. I don't know. I could be remembering it wrong, but like I just remember a lot of people being like, "Ah, I love Michael Jackson," and I'm like, "What? No, you don't.
Wheels. En route.
You listen to Michelle Branch exclusively. What are you talking about? You like Michael Jackson?"
Thrusters firing. Nominally.
That's really sad. Same with Mac Miller, bro. That shit irked me. Everybody and their mom was a Mac Miller fan all of a sudden after he died. And I was like, what? This image bothers me to my core. I don't want to look at that. Everybody's like, oh, I love Mac Miller. And I was like, bro, Swimming came out and everybody was like, Astroworld's a better album. Even though Astroworld sucks, dude. What's about to happen here? Did they steal the casket? What the fuck am I watching?
They must seek medical attention.
Damn it, damn it. Yes. Sniper rifle, yes.
Suited for high visibility.
All right,
Bro, what is wrong with people?
We might have a chance to pop off.
People are fucking despicable.
Oh, damn it, it's so low on ammo. All right, well.
Oh my god, Metal Gear Solid Rising. What is this? I'm not watching that. I don't got the energy for it. I'll die if I watch that.
In position for target acquisition.
Let's plan to probe Uranus in the future. Hit. Jackpot. Bro, what is up with all the muscle girls, guys?
Like, I thought he was going to kill me by driving off the edge. He didn't know how to grapple shot. Idiot. Moron.
Enemy returned their flag.
Ground vehicle en route.
shit. Oh, please spawn, sniper. Please spawn. Please spawn, bro. Bro, please spawn. Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where's the wasp?
I get it. Cammy's really attractive. I get it, bro.
No, I love Cammy. Cammy's the best.
I'm still a Chun-Li man.
Yeah, Chun-Li's classic.
I'm a Chun-Li guy, man. What is about to happen?
Enemy returned their flag.
Let's go!
Oh!
An objective.
Sniped him out of a jet, bro.
This is so fucking cool.
Killing spree.
That was hype as fuck, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Fuck.
That's some hype shit, man.
Wheels. En route.
Ah,
The
damn it.
Spider Queen kind of bad though. I ain't gonna front.
Chris, use keyboard and mouse. No, I use controller. I can't do Halo on keyboard and mouse. I don't know.
Insurance policy enacted.
Damn.
Keep
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
I don't got time. I don't got time. Oh my god. They're teaching 5-year-olds how to suck cock in public school, man.
What are you talking about? Oh my god, that worked. I can't believe that worked.
Yo, Alex Jones is the funny dude. His court case is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. Oh my god, you can't make up the shit that's going on in that courtroom, bro.
It's pretty insane.
Oh, this gameplay?
Damn it. I wasn't expecting a tank.
Oh, that was a good back. That was good front handspring, bro. Kimberly looks like Alex Bachelor. That's hilarious.
Who?
Kimberly from Street Fighter looks like Alex Bachelor. That's so fucking funny.
What? Wait, let me see.
Look her up. Look at her right now. She looks like Bachelor. I'm gonna text her right now and tell her this. I have my stream paused on it. It looks like her. I swear to God.
I don't disbelieve you necessarily. It's just like I don't know what that means.
Brown vehicle. Delivery. Confirmed. This model
Dude, this is nuts. She's gonna see this and be like, stop. Look, it's a fair colored black woman in the game, Alex. It has to be you. It has to be.
unpaid parking tickets expunged.
I can't wait for this game. I cannot wait for this game.
Damn it.
Oh, dude. What is it? Is that a round off? No, it's a, what is it? If you do a cartwheel into, is it the round off back handspring? Is that what it's called? Like it starts off as a cartwheel, but you end up moving forward. Or your back ends up facing where you started. Is that a round off?
I think that's just called dumb.
No, right? If you start off with a cartwheel, but then your legs go down like facing, your butt is facing where your head was facing.
No!
I think it's called a round off.
I got too cocky.
Right? I think it's called a round off. I should know this. Back in New York, everybody wanted to be a fucking flip doer and shit like that. It's insane. Little kids in like 5th grade doing like fucking backflips off gates and shit and landing. And then my friend Jolly ended up being like really good at it.
It blows my mind that people don't immediately run for the grapple shot. Like I don't. Like why are you even playing this game?
This game is gonna be so good. I'm so excited for Street Fighter 6. It just sucks it's so far away.
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Wheels. En route. Update. Miss
I'm happy we got a little black girl character from New York. That makes me happy. Or this world's equivalent of New York.
That is cool.
And she's beating up Luke. That makes me even happier. Beat his ass. I'm glad I skipped 5 for this. I had the feeling it was pretty better direction. Oh, 5 isn't a bad game, though. It had a very bad intro, though. That's so dope.
Our forces have seized the enemy.
Shout out to black girls, bro.
Just in general.
Just in general. Shout out to black females, bro. Not white females. Only black females, though. Hope we get some Final Fights character. Well, she's technically a Final Fight character. I'm more of a Third Strike fan. Because her teacher's Guy, Brandon, so she's a Third Strike character. Her and Ibuki. So was technically Luke. Luke is a Final Fight. Well, they're from their city. They're from that city, but they're not exactly them.
I'm
White women
kinda
don't deserve
doing,
rights.
I'm
Stop.
kinda doing awesome.
Shout out to women that want to sleep with me.
Oh, you fucking.
That's
sucks.
so funny.
That was almost cool. Yo, shout out to women who let me lie on top of them.
Women that show me their boobs are really cool in general.
Yeah.
Other women, nah, pretty mid. But those women, pretty poggers. Pretty poggers.
Those women are pretty poggers.
Poggers, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Next year's gonna be a very good year for video games. For real nigga, dang, bro.
Next year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next year got some heat behind it. It was supposed to be this year, but you know, everything got delayed or fucked over, so hey.
Engineering aptitude on display.
Victory.
Your team has come out.
I might just die. They might believe like I tried.
That was nutty. I'm gonna be thinking about that other game for a while.
It tastes like lemon pepper chicken.
All right, guys.
I took a bite of his.
I'm gonna be
booty
heading
and
out.
it
I'm gonna send you
lemon.
guys over to Sween so you guys can hang out there. Let's see.
It's actually funny as shit.
Wait, are you not streaming, Kingston?
I am streaming.
Oh, weird.
Hey.
So it still says you're doing Destiny 2.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I'm doing.
But thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Go hang out with Swede. I don't know how long he's gonna be doing anything for, but
Yeah, I don't got much torque left in me, but we'll be here for a little bit longer. If you guys send me sick ass videos, we can just bump it for a little bit.
yeah. All right.
I know as I am thirsty as shit.
Take care, guys. Bye bye. Go over to Sweeney. Whoa, the raid is starting.
Whoa. Holy shit, bro.
I really cannot believe how much I popped off. That was fucking
Raid Shadow Legends.